hay que ver el ruido. Oye, baja la luz, siente el calor, tenemos hambre, pero no de comida, señor. Hay que ver el druid, vámonos ya. Hay que ver el druid en el bosque profundo. Yo digo, the herb está here, make you leave this world. Con el humo subiendo, perdido en el rumbo. Peace bloom, burn slow, let the spirit unfurl. Fade into the emerald dream. Verde brillo todo clean. Pack a bowl of peace bloom, cast the immolate. Watch the ash burn and feel the spirit's weight. Yo, floto suave como brisa del mar. Con el druida me dice déjate llevar. Desde Orgrimmar hasta Mulgoland, siempre con fuego en la mano entiende el plan. Hay que ver el druid, tráeme ese flow. Light it up slow, make the good vibes grow. Croco frito ron y el humo también. Cuando pega la vibra lo hacemos otra vez. Some herb make you big, some herb make you small, but some herb wake your spirit when el luna she call. Fade into the emerald dream. Verde brillo todo clean. Pack a bowl of peace bloom, cast the immolate. Watch the ash burn and feel the spirit's weight. Yo entro en la jungla, la noche llena de bla. El druida en la colina con la lista sagrada. Green fire in the lungs, yeah I feel it crawl. Like a demon in the roots when the shadows call. You think it's just herb? Nah, that's a lie. I saw 3 moons bloom in a single sky. Greed gave me leaves, said don't take too much. I took all of it, now I can't feel touch. Fade into the emerald dream. Verde brillo todo clean. Pack a bowl of peace bloom, cast the immolate. Watch the ash burn and feel the spirit's weight. Peace bloom burning, mind to spin wide. With the luna walking right by my side. La luz, siente el calor, tenemos hambre, pero no de comida, señor. Hay que ver el druid, vámonos ya.
Click, scrolling all night. Who's that shadow in the blue light? He don't look twice. You might already be on ice. Fluffy tail, but don't be fooled. Angel eyes, but she breaks the rules. Typing fast with a wicked grin. She knows exactly where you've been. Little whispers in your feed. Every lie, every dirty deed. You can hide, but she can smell digital. Sent you straight from hell. Ping, ping, you hear that sound? Your secret's getting passed around. Tick tock, better watch your tone. She's already in your phone. Spread the word. Shots coming, better run. Sweet like candy, sharp like things. Game over, she already won. Spread the word. Smile wide, it's dripping red. Laughing loud in neon lights. Living rent-free in your head. Cute little husky pastel vibe, but chaos follows her. Subscribe. Screens glow red when she logs in. You thought you'd win, oh that's a sin. Scroll, she's on your trail. Every post starts to derail. Giggle, echo, itchy cheer. You wish she'd just disappear. Click, too late to hide. She's dancing on your darker side. Heart beat sinking to her beat. You're already trending sweet. Spread the word. Chef's coming, better run. Sugar rush and razor teeth. Watch her tear it just for fun. Spread the word. Eyes locked, don't look away. When she finds you in the net, you're her highlight of the day. La la la, don't cry now. She just loves a good meltdown. Ha ha ha, hear her bark. Lighting matches in the dark. Found you. here. Don't forget, spread the word. GM and GN, where have you been? Peeking through the doorway, hiding with the grin. You don't have to worry, you don't have to fear. All your friends are waiting and we're happy you're here. Come on out, come on out. The sky is bright and blue. Come on out, come on out. We like the real you. Wave your flag and sing along. Shout it with pride. You're welcome in this happy crowd. There's no need to hide. G stands for gay. Hip hip hooray. G stands for gay. Let's celebrate today. The birds are singing melodies, the flowers start to sway. The rainbow paints a picture in the sunshine every day. No need for secret hiding spots or staying out of sight. The world is much more colorful when you shine your light. Come on out, come on out. The sky is bright and blue. Come on out, come on out. We like the real you. Wave your flag and sing along. Shout it with pride. You're welcome in this happy crowd. There's no need to hide. If you're nervous, that's okay. Take it one small step each day. Friends can cheer and sing along, helping you feel brave and strong. G stands for gay. Hip hip hooray. G stands for gay. Let's celebrate today. Come on out, come on out. We're cheering loud for you. Come on out, come on out. There's nothing you must prove. Laugh and dance and sing this song beneath the rainbow sky. You're loved just as you are, G-Man, and that's the reason why. G stands for gay. Hip hip hooray. G stands for gay. We'll sing it all day.
There we go. Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? How is everybody doing? Turn my music back on. There we go. Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? Oh, yeah. I love my little G-Man is gay. I am not the world's best video editor. I have very cheap, free, well, very cheap, it's free, software to edit on. But I do what I can. Hello, Missy Cats. Hello, Rigzilla. Let me just scroll back up. Hey, Sophie. Hello, Graveyard Flowers. And I know Sydney's in here. I saw Sydney. And of course, there's me posting my links. So... But yes, it seems as though people are still bidding on these two idiots. So we're going to go through the aftermath. Shani's the victim again. She's in the aftermath of her dive back into the Stank-tanic again. And then we got G-Man talking about how Buff doesn't help homeless people, even though, I mean, he kind of came out and said that he was just doing this to make content, so yeah. But hello, Mueller. How you doing? How you doing, darling? Hello, Max. Yes, I know you be lurking. You always be lurking. Although I do need to, and I will be perfectly honest with you guys, I am having a little bit of alcohol. During the time when my car's radiator was threatening to explode, I was so stressed out that I went and got some Mike's Hard Green Apple drinks. And I got 4 of them. And I only drank 2 that night. So I'm having the other 2. So, not enough to get me slurring, but enough to kind of having fun. Yes. lurking within our walls. She always lurking. Her and Gidget always lurking. We're gonna get started with a lovely stream from Graveyard Flowers. And again, I would like to remind people that yes, the new Pride Super Chat alerts are still up. They're still up. You can still give me a Super Chat. You can give me a, I want to say one is like a $3 and one is like a $2 or one's like a $4 and a $2. But both of them were designed specifically for a certain gay guy who has not come out of the closet yet. And just want to let him know that it's Pride Month. I'll have it. Yeah, I heard about that, Sydney. Goodness gracious, girl. Yeah, you should not be trusted with sharp objects. So I will have a drink for you, darling. But who are y'all talking about? I have no idea. But we're gonna start with Shani doing her usual shit. And you guys know me. Gotta speed this bitch up. So here we go.
I can't see you. Yeah. It makes me want to vomit, too. Setting someone up to say something that isn't true and making it sound like something that it wasn't is incredibly abusive, and I feel completely coerced. I felt...
I have to slow her back down. But, no, Shani, you weren't coerced into saying something that you didn't do because the evidence is all over the place. You did fake cancer. You said you tested positive for cancer and that the further test you were going to be doing was going to be to get your prognosis. You were like, yeah, they gotta find out where it is so I can get a prognosis, but I tested positive for cancer. You faked cancer. You can try to sit there and say, I thought I had it, I misspoke. No, your words were, I tested positive. I had my tests. I tested positive for cancer. They just have to find out the prognosis. Hello, Just Dawn. How you doing, Sweet Pea? So, it's not misspeaking. You just said it.
Coerced the day before, and I felt coerced that day. Buff said he wasn't going to do anything like that to me again, and he did. Over and over and over again. Put me in uncomfortable positions, you know, doing things that are very...
No, you were just uncomfortable facing your own words. That was your problem. You cannot stand to be held accountable and face your own fucking words. That's what you can't stand. You cannot stand to be held accountable.
Evil towards someone, pushing them, reminding them of traumatic...
Yes, I remember that you had one before from the hotel parking stream, and then when she did that video where she's like, they found something, baby, I was like, you need to replace your whale song with that one because it's so much better than the one from hotel parking. Yes, I remember you had that.
Events, trying to break up a couple. I mean, all these evil fucking things. And I just didn't want to do that anymore to myself. Like, why am I doing this? You know, everyone sees my video. You know what's going on. If you believe me or not, I don't give a fuck. You know?
What happened, Just Dawn, is that she was faced with her own videos where she claimed that she had cancer, and she was basically, Buff played them for them, right in front of them. And she didn't admit to the cancer scam. She didn't even admit to faking cancer. She kept saying, oh, I misspoke and I thought I had cancer and that's why basically making excuses. So she didn't actually admit to, yeah, I faked cancer. She's more admitting to, I thought I had cancer. That's why I said that. So basically, she didn't admit to anything. She's just making up excuses.
You know, my life is my life. And to have my words cherry-picked and thrown in my face is just Ron.
They weren't being cherry-picked, Shani. They were being played in full. The full clips were being played to your face. And you still could not even admit to, yeah, I said I had cancer when I didn't. And to give some credit to Buff, he tried to spell it out as easy as plainly as he could to your dumbass. He was like, dude, did you say you had cancer when you did not? And you couldn't even fully admit to that without trying to make up some kind of fucking excuse.
It's just Ron. And I'm just not going to deal with it. I'm not going to go and relive past traumas that I've already gone to therapy for, just to relive it.
Bitch, the only therapy that you have ever fucking gone to was the court-ordered therapy. Which was basically, I will not beat my boyfriend classes. That's the only fucking therapy that you ever fucking been to.
Get triggered and do something incredibly stupid to myself.
Yeah, she was playing the game of semantics.
Mental health comes first. Obviously, people like Buff and his audience do not seem to understand that mental health comes first. They want to try to trigger someone in the most cruelest, heinous, personal ways.
What about the mental health that you caused to people who actually thought you had cancer and were worried about you? Now, they are few and far between. They're very few and far between, but you do actually have people who watch your channel who do not know what kind of terrible person you are, and they genuinely worry about you. They are genuinely concerned about you. You had people who were watching your channel who had been through breast cancer. So why didn't you think about the mental anguish that you would have caused saying that you had cancer before you even had a diagnosis? Because let's not forget, you were supposed to go back for a follow-up mammogram after that whole "they found something, baby" stream that you did. You were supposed to go back for a follow-up mammogram. You never fucking did. You never fucking did.
And people like that don't deserve my attention. They don't deserve my dignity, my integrity.
I mean, hell, we got someone in our audience right now, Sydney. She had to watch her daughter die of cancer. Did you not even think about the mental anguish and trauma that would come from you saying, oh, you have cancer, you faking cancer, when you have people in your audience who have lost loved ones to cancer? That didn't cross your fucking mind. I mean, luckily, I'm not the type of person who gets traumatized over this kind of stuff, but there are people who are a lot more sensitive. A lot more sensitive to these types of things. My aunt had breast cancer. My mom had colorectal cancer. They found out about their cancers within the same fucking week. I want to say my mom found first, and then my aunt found about hers second. Both found out about their cancers in the same goddamn week. That was a rough week for my grandma. Because she found out that both of her daughters had some form of cancer. Never think about the fact that you faking cancer and you saying that you have cancer is going to cause mental anguish to people who consume your videos. You never think about that. But people are supposed to take your feelings into account always.
Don't deserve an honest the truth, because all they're going to do is twist things and turn them into lies anyway. And that's all it was. It was just a bunch of excuses for a bunch of narcissistic people who enjoy seeing others hurt to come together and bully one person, well, two people, and then try to break up every single relationship the person had.
This is a few days old. She did this just after she rage quit. This was just after she rage quit Stank Tannic. They were like, I want to say this was like the day after she rage quit Stank Tannic. So, yeah. I know. And hello, Jinyu. I saw you sneak in. This is a few days old. So, but some of the stuff I'll be reacting to later will be newer. But I wanted to react to this one because, you know, Shani's got to play the victim, of course. And we got to call her out on it.
And I look at that behavior and it sickens me, because I'm not a perfect person. I have a lot of flaws, but
I want to say she did that after the first Stank-tanic. When she was going on her tirade against Buff then. I don't think that she says it in this one. I may be proven wrong, but, you know, I may be proven wrong. Forgive me if I stumble over my words. I am currently imbibing on some delicious Mike's Hard Green Apple.
Moving on with my life, and I think that's
because I am 43 years old. I don't have to go to work tonight, so I'm gonna have some fucking drink.
What matters most is where you are now.
But I can promise you guys, I will not be sobbing and carrying on. I'm not a sad drunk. I'm a silly drunk.
Not where you were a few years ago when you were at your very worst. I'm not at my very worst. I'm actually at my very best at this point in my life.
Oh, I'll call her a whole bunch of expletives just on. She is a fucking cunt-faced, massive mattress stuffed with mashed potatoes, a fucking piece of shit, the lowest form of goddamn garbage that is in the bottom of the dumpster soaking up garbage juice. This bitch is somebody whose favorite fucking food seasoning is fucking ant killer. She gargles fertilizer.
And,
it is very tasty. Hello, Arabella. Hello, Tab.
I don't need
What's
to be
up?
reminded of that shit. And I don't think it's fair that anyone gets reminded over very hurtful situations where they weren't right in the mind. And, you know, a lot of people, why don't you mention this stuff?
Oh no, Rickzilla, I am not to the level of drunk where I'm going to, first of all, I don't have them. But I'm not to the level of drunk where I'm going to let someone slurp hot sauce out of any sores that are on my legs. So.
Because I wasn't right in the mind. And I shouldn't have to explain myself to strangers over the internet just because they perceive something that isn't. It's just evil thinking, I think, in the long run. Jason was already done. He didn't want to deal with it either. You know, we were both...
Yeah, you're trying to say that Jason was willing to stay there and talk. You're welcome, just on. Jason was willing to sit there and continue to talk to Buff. You, however, had completely rage quit. You had completely fucking rage quit. So don't you sit there and try to say that you were just preserving Jason's mental health. Because he was actually willing to sit there and talk. He was willing to sit there and answer Buff's questions to the best of his ability. You're the one that rage quit, you fucking rage pig. You have become fucking Ethan Ralph. You are a rage pig. And it's glorious.
Like, I'm done. We looked at each other like, I'm fucking done. You know, what did it was actually putting the shirt over my head. Because it was a very humiliating thing. I've never seen or heard a therapist even do something like that. They don't do that. In fact, it's a lie that they do that type of shit. And that was like...
Yeah, it pisses me off too, because because Mama Shaw had stage 4 colorectal cancer. This is back in 2019. She's so far cancer free. She still has to go back twice a year for a PET scan, but right now she's cancer free. But she had stage 4 colorectal cancer. That cancer had spread to one of her kidneys. She had some growth on one of her kidneys, so she had to lose one of her kidneys. And I saw how that shit affected her. I saw how the chemo and the radiation affected her. I saw how she got thinner. She lost her hair. But somehow she managed to get herself into a place where she was going to the fucking cancer center to do her treatments in a goddamn tutu with a giant bow on her fucking head. Not in her hair, but she made like She had like a headband, and then she made big old bows out of ribbon, and she would clip those to her headband. She'd like wear a different bow each time she went. And she would wear tutus and big old bows on her head. And she would try to be cheerful while she was there getting her cancer treatment. Meanwhile, she was fucking suffering. Her health was suffering. She's still affected by it today. She's still affected by it today. Not in an extreme sense, but it definitely, all the treatments she had to do, because she had to have really intensive treatments, because like I said, it was stage 4. She had to have really intensive fucking treatments. Luckily, my aunt didn't have to have such intensive treatments because they caught her breast cancer at stage 1. So it had no chance to spread. It was still manageable. She had a double mastectomy. And then, of course, she had implants. She did cosmetic surgery, so she had implants. But Mama Shaw had to go through some really fucking intensive chemo and radiation. And so, yeah, her cancer scam fucking pissed me off.
This guy isn't here for my well-being. Like, he comes to you to try to put a show together. He comes to you like he cares. He comes to you like he's going to help you. He really doesn't at the end. He really doesn't. He screws you over. That's what these charlatans like doing, is they'll screw you over at the end.
I'm going to be honest, Rickzilla, the only time that I ever indulge in Ethan Ralph's content is when Jim brings him up. That's usually the only time.
And yeah, we were screwed over again by him. So, you know, all I'm saying is, like, this type of thing that people do where they nitpick and cherry pick everyone's mistakes and try to throw it in their face is...
Yes, people are going to do that, especially if you fake fucking cancer. Cancer is something people have lost loved ones to. It's something people have watched loved ones suffer through. It's just like if someone came online and started saying that they had HIV and they were dying from HIV/AIDS, and then we found out it was fake. I would be fucking pissed. Why? Daddy Shaw is currently in a fucking box on my shelf because he died from HIV/AIDS. I would be fucking pissed. Because I was there for his last days. I had to watch them take his breathing tube out. And then I sat there and held his hand as his breaths got shorter and shorter and shallower until his heart stopped beating. I sat there in that room. I was there holding my dad's hand as he died from HIV/AIDS. So yeah, if somebody fucking came online and said they had HIV/AIDS and they were dying from it, and I found out they were faking it, I would be pretty fucking pissed. I'm lucky enough that I haven't actually lost loved ones to cancer. Well, not really close loved ones. My grandma on my dad's side, she died from like brain cancer. But I wasn't like super close to her. But, you know, dads are different. But I mean, if like Mama Shaw had died of her fucking cancer treatment, I would be I would be like, you fucking ass. You goddamn wart-faced, cunt-headed motherfucker. You waterlogged walnut. Why the fuck would you fake cancer?
Really dumb. It's really stupid. There's more important things that we could be focusing on. Like, if you focused all that energy on, like, people like Jeffrey Epstein or people who actually need, like, and, you know, Trump and, you know, the things that's happening in the Middle East, if you put that energy in there instead of trying to nitpick someone to death, you know, you might have something, but you really...
This is deflection, Shani. You are trying to deflect people's attention and make them feel like, oh, well, you know, people I don't know in the fucking Middle East are having a hard time right now. So I shouldn't be worrying about them. What the fuck am I going to do about somebody in the Middle East as someone who reacts to Lolcow content? What the fuck am I going to do? I'm too fucking lazy to be taking my fat ass anywhere. That's why I do this. The fuck am I gonna do about goddamn shit going on in the Middle East? Nothing. And I had a friend who died in Iran. I had a high school friend who died in Iran. Some of y'all may have seen my post that I made about him on Memorial Day. But Middle East isn't something that I'm going to react to. I'm going to react to Lolcow shit. Why? Because it's funner, for one thing.
You don't have anything, and you didn't put me in a spiral. Because I knew, it was like, this is enough. I'm not going to put myself in a spiral where I end up hurting myself. I'm not going to do that to myself. That's why I left. Because mental health comes first. So, I enjoyed my time at the hotel with my friends. I did not enjoy it every time I was live because it was just another nitpicking thing where, you know, I've said sorry a billion times and it still wasn't good enough. You know, I've admitted to stuff.
You admitted to shit, Shani. You apologized for shit. An apology does not come with a but this. But this is going on. But you did this. Apologies don't come with a follow-up. All you had to do was say, I'm sorry I faked cancer. I'm sorry I did that. I fucked up. That's all you got to do. But you couldn't do that. No, you had to constantly make excuse after excuse after excuse and try to explain things. It's just like when Hussey, quote unquote, apologized to 21 for spreading her docs. He came up in her panel, or he went on one of his streams or something. I know he came up on her panel, but he may have initially apologized during one of her streams, or doing one of his streams. And was like, yeah, I'm sorry, but you did this, and you did this, and you did that. And no, apologies don't come with a follow-up. They don't come with a but attached. If you genuinely want to apologize and take accountability, you don't follow it up with a fucking excuse.
A billion times, it still isn't good enough. And I'm just done watching and seeing the same clips over and over again that I've watched for years over and over again and admitted to the things that happened. You know, I've said several times I misspoke. You know, I said that several times, but it's still not good enough with these people. It's you're this, you're this.
That's not admitting to anything. That's not admitting to it. That's not admitting to the fact that you said you had cancer when you did not have cancer. That is just you making up an excuse, saying, oh, I misspoke. No, you said you were positive for cancer and that the follow-up test that you were supposed to be doing was going to be finding out where the breast cancer was so you could get treatment for it. So you would have a prognosis. You already claimed to have a diagnosis. Diagnosis and prognosis are two completely separate things. But you had already claimed to, and that is a fantastic fucking pause frame. If you guys want to get your screenshots in, go ahead. But, you didn't misspeak, Shani. You didn't. You did not misspeak. Because you clearly said in that clip, you tested positive for cancer, which a blood test is not going to be positive for fucking cancer. You can have elevated white blood cells from a goddamn tooth infection, for Christ's sake. That's not a diagnosis. You have to have other tests to get diagnosed with cancer. Yes, it is something that they think about when you have an elevated white blood cell count, but it's not the actual fucking test. You have to have all kinds of scans. You have to have MRIs. You have to have PET scans. You have to have all sorts of shit done. I cannot tell you what kind of stuff I had to test for when I finally got diagnosed with MS. I had to have 4 different MRIs. 4 different MRIs to look for lesions in my brain. I had to have 2 spinal taps to look for the markers for MS in my spinal cord fluid. I had to have, questions asked of me, like how was my balance? How was my fatigue? Things like that. And then, of course, I also had to have blood tests. And it was a combination of all of those tests showing markers for MS that I finally got diagnosed. I mean, there's a video on my channel that I made going to the fucking place where I had my spinal tap done. There are so many tests you have to do in order to be diagnosed with a medical condition. It's not as simple as walking into your doctor's office and saying, I have this. And your doctor says, okay, you have that. No.
You're this. Well, fuck you. I don't give a fuck what you have to say. The fact that they make big giant shows and celebratories over literally putting someone in a corner, making them feel uncomfortable, and completely humiliating them is not a good look to society as a whole, especially when society is falling apart. You know, people need to start coming together and not treating each other like they're fucking garbage because they did something in their past that they're not proud of, or they misspoke, or, you know, anything regarding someone's past. Like, even if I knew someone killed someone, I still wouldn't treat someone like that. I still, you know, have enough empathy to, you know, try to understand the person instead of just pointing fucking fingers at the person. Like,
oh, is that why you guys are such supporters of Charles Manson? Is that why you're such big supporters of Charles Manson? I bet you think that Chris Watts is innocent too, don't you? You're probably in that camp who thinks Chris Watts is innocent. You can join Fallon. Fallon's right there. She thinks Chris Watts is innocent. He's a poor innocent little baby who's just sitting in prison for a crime he didn't commit, even though he fucking admitted to it. So I guess that's why you guys back Charles Manson, because you're just trying to understand where he was coming from. Luckily, that bastard is dead, so at least we don't have to worry about him getting out on the streets.
they're nothing. And, that's just how I feel.
Oh no, I fully expect people listening to my stream to fucking pay me, you goddamn broke bitches. Come on now. I got some funny super chat alerts. I take CashApp, I take Venmo, I take PayPal. Give me your fucking money.
You know, I don't think U.S. citizens should have the right to interrogate someone who misspoke, who said things, you know, who felt terrible about, you know, alluding to such things because they were in such a fucking mental health crisis because their health was failing them and they didn't know what was going on.
See, that's why you don't use YouTube as your fucking therapist. You goddamn dumbass. You literally do have the intelligence of fucking freeze-dried potato flakes. YouTube is not your fucking therapist. Anything that you put on YouTube can be picked apart by other people who will react to you. That's how this area of YouTube works. And you were well into it. You already knew about it. You already knew that everything you were saying was being picked apart. And the thing is that you're talking about what happened in like 2022. You have been saying that you've had breast cancer since at least 2019 is the earliest video I have personally seen of you saying that you have cancer. But there have been people who have been following you for a long time who have said you have claimed cancer since 2017. So for 9.5 years, I'm going to say, you've been claiming that you have cancer. So this whole thing about, you know, I misspoke and shit. No, you were misspeaking back in 2017, 2019. You were misspeaking. Because you were talking about how, you know, Blue was going to get to see you die of cancer and how you wanted people to donate to you so that way you could have money for your boys for when you died of cancer. So this isn't just from that clip that he showed. This is from a lot fucking earlier. You've been doing this for fucking years. Did you misspeak for almost 9.5 goddamn years?
You know, it really bothers me because, you know, everyone goes through these moments in their life where they freak the fuck out and they're weaker.
Oh, he showed me making him as one of the Sims. Aw, that's so cute. I'm going to enjoy whenever it's his time to be fucking eliminated from the Lolcow Squid Games. That's so cute. I know he's a fan. He's just a fan, guys. He's a fan.
At those times. But to be nitpicked about it, to try to put and induce shame onto someone is pathetic. I don't give a fuck if someone thinks I'm a narcissist. I'm not, but I don't give a fuck if they do either. You know, and honestly, I don't think they honestly think I'm a narcissist, because why would you fuck with a narcissist knowing they're a narcissist? That's kind of fucking dumb, don't you think? Kind of dangerous, you know? They just want to go and have an excuse to have this continual angle to bully and humiliate someone in their life. And that shows their character. Because I wasn't exposed at all. Everything was on video the way it should be. They expose themselves and what kind of persons they are. What kind of people they are, really.
I am a fucking broke-ass white bitch crack coyote. That's what I am. I don't have to have videos to expose that. I say that my fucking self, okay?
Because I'm not ashamed about my past. I'm not ashamed about the now. I'm not ashamed about my future. Because I know everything happened for a reason. Everything's going to happen for a reason. And everything is going to continue to be for a reason.
Yes, there is a reason why you are currently staying in the tent. And it's from your own goddamn actions. That's the reason why you're in a tent currently. Because you wrecked the uncle's home after he graciously allowed you to stay in his home. You tore it apart. You wrecked it. You ruined that fucking house. Just like you've done every place that you've ever fucking lived.
Me, it really put my focus on in what I should be doing with my life. And that's just focusing on God, you know. While I was in the hotel,
well, Sophie, they're called lolcows because, well, they are cheesy, but because the lulls they give, we call it the milk. So when a lolcow gives the milk, we're here for it.
That's what we mostly were focusing on is God and, you know, speaking the truth. Whoa, what's going on? You know, I'm not worried about anything. I know there's people who care about me. I know there's a lot of people who understand what was going on during that time. And a lot of people just don't give a fuck about this nitpick fucking bullshit. And I want to thank everyone who's reached out to me and given me, you know, words of support, because it does really mean a lot.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to say that I'll need to see those. I'll need to see those messages of people reaching out and giving you words of support. You'll have to post those on your community tab. Because until that happens, I'm not going to believe that anybody fucking reached out to you.
Now, on to the good news. Our plans are pushing forward. You will probably not be seeing us for the next few weeks or more. Maybe not. I'm not quite sure. But our plans are still pushing forward. We're still doing what we plan to do.
So what are your plans? Are you going to be living in a tent in New York? Because I heard you guys talking about wanting to go to New York. God, please go. Please get on a fucking bus. Somehow get your fucking IDs. Although I know you're not going to do it. Get your fucking IDs and go to goddamn Los Angeles. They'll take real good care of you there, Shanny. You'll have a whole bunch of people to be in a tent city with. And then you'll be able to see how they slowly move their tents away from yours because yours smells like fucking crotch rot.
We got everything we need to get the
Hey, Pagan Mama. Hey, Seasick. How you doing?
There's that good thing. But as of now, yeah. I feel good I did what I did. I don't feel bad over the things I've said. I don't feel bad over saying, you know, that's not what happened. I'm not shameful over misspeaking about things either.
If you guys hear shit on my fucking microphone, that's because I turned on a fan. One bad side effect of imbibing in the alcohol is that I get hot.
And them saying I did something when I didn't do it and that wasn't my intention is the lamest excuse to hate on someone ever. You hate me without a cause. And
no, I hate you for, well, honestly, I don't really hate you. I find you annoying sometimes and boring other times, and then there are rare times like this one where you actually provide me with a little bit of entertainment because I get to come and tear your ass apart. In front of other people, by the way. But no, I can't say that I really hate you, but there are plenty of people who hate you for very good reasons. And those reasons are, you faked cancer. You had people give you money. You tried to raise money back in 2019 for your sons because you were dying of cancer. You gave your sons to CPS because you claimed, at least, that you were dying of cancer. You can't let your boys see you die of cancer when really it was just you chose baby dick and mild nocturnal activity and drugs. That's what you chose over your own flesh and blood, your sons. But you've always been the type to choose your own comfort and your own yourself over others. You did it with your parents too. Instead of making yourself ingratiating and helping them out and cleaning up after your fucking self, no, you at least drove your mom into an early grave with all the stress that you caused her. Now your dad, I don't know how long he would have lived with the lung cancer, but your mom, at least, you helped drive into an early grave with the stress that you put on her. I could not fucking imagine driving Mama Shaw into an early grave like you did with your mom. I would feel so, if it came out that Mama Shaw died of something that I caused, I don't know if I could live with myself, quite honestly. If Mama Shaw died and I found out later on it was because of something that I did or something that living with her caused, I don't even know if I'd be able to be here anymore. Quite honestly. That would eat me alive.
You're in danger of Raqqa for it. You're in danger of hellfire for that. And on Judgment Day, you're going to find that out. There's so many things that's happening in this world, and it's happening so fast. And instead, you're focused on me instead of focused on what's going on in the world. You know, you're more focused on one person than
Welcome
seeing
to the
the bigger
show.
picture. And I think that's what these reaction channels who focus on just a couple people at a time, I think that's their biggest flaw, is they're not looking at the big picture of things, and they refuse to look at someone in their humanity, and they refuse to humanize a person.
Why the fuck would I humanize you, Shani? Why would I humanize you? You abused your parents. You abused your siblings. Let's not forget now again, I cannot fully confirm this, so this is just alleged. But I've heard from a few people who followed Shani way back in the day that when she first left Chris, she did not immediately go to her parents' house. She went to her sister's house. Whatever happened there was so traumatic for her sister that she packed up Shani and the boys and took them to hers and Shani's parents' house and basically just dumped them on the doorstep. And then she went into therapy for like a year and she never spoke about what happened. You've abused everybody in your goddamn life, Shani. Abuse your parents, abuse your siblings, abuse your kids, abuse your domestic partners. You've faked cancer. You've scammed people out of money. Why in the hell should we fucking humanize your fucking ass?
Their constant goal is to dehumanize,
Hi, Playing Traffic. How you doing?
Dehumanize, and that shows you what kind of narcissistic pieces of shit they are. Is their constant need to dehumanize someone, even though they said they'd do something different than that.
Welcome to the Trash Fire, THRIFTYO.
Hey, welcome to the Trash Fire, Thrifty Yo. How you doing, darling? Don't know what kind of stuff you were watching on YouTube that fucked up your algorithm enough for you to wind up here, but we always welcome new players in the Trash Fire.
Decided not to. They decided not to. They decided to, bullshit their way into saying things, and that's it. In all honesty, I'm I don't suggest that anyone trust that motherfucker. Because he's not built to be a humanitarian. He's not a mental health advocate. He's nothing what he said he was. Because if you're a mental health advocate and you notice that someone's feeling uncomfortable and they're telling you, I feel uncomfortable doing this, and you continue to push, you're not a mental health advocate. You're trying to break someone's head.
I don't think that Buff ever said that. I mean, I may be wrong. I don't really consume a lot of Buff's fucking content. On occasion I do, and on occasion I actually do find him kind of funny. Just being honest, guys. But on occasion I, do find him funny. His content isn't really for me though, which is fine. My content isn't for everybody. Nobody's content is for everybody. But as far as I know, personally know, he's never actually said that he's a mental health advocate. You claim that. And you claim it while using mental health as an excuse for your bad behavior, instead of advocating for people to actually take care of their mental health, to get treatment, to go to therapy, to do the steps that they need to do in order to live with their mental illness, in order to be able to function with their mental illness. I mean, you guys, Buff's the GOAT. He could be the GOAT. That's perfectly fine. You can like Buff. I'm not someone who tells people who they can and can't like. I just know that, personally for me, Buff's content just isn't for me. But I, expect that my content isn't for everybody else, which is fine. Nobody's content is going to appeal to everybody on YouTube. There's always going to be people who don't like it. And that's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with people not liking your content. Hell, I've had people who watch me, when I exclusively covered Shani and Jason, and they don't like the fact that I've covered Carrie, Hussy, Unicorn Girl. They don't like that, so they left, which is fine. Again, my content's not for everybody. It just so happens that Buff's content isn't for me. I can't pay attention to a stream like that for very long. Mostly because oh, Pagan's the homie. All right. We like a Pagan homie. Pagan is my main pay piggy though. She pays me like $10 to stream. She's my main pay piggy. But fuck this bitch.
Trying to break their mind. I don't have to explain anything I do. That's the truth of it. I don't have to explain my life. I don't have to reason. I did what I did. If you like me or not, I don't give a fuck. Life is life.
So basically you're telling the people that you want to give you money, I don't give a shit if you like me or not. That's basically what I'm hearing. Because you're desperate for fucking cash right now. I can guarantee that whatever you got paid for doing Stank Tanic, it's gone. It is all dried up. Yes, Impulsy Max. Oh no. I love that. I love that your therapist knows about World of Warcraft. That is amazing. That is fucking amazing. But yeah, Max is someone who suffers from a lot of mental illnesses. She's got like severe agoraphobia. She's got PTSD. She has extreme childhood trauma. She has schizoaffective disorder. She's dealing with a lot of shit, and she goes to therapy in order to be able to function with her mental illnesses, with what she's got going on. So I'm a mental health advocate in that way. I do not allow people to use their mental health as an excuse for bad behavior. I instead encourage people to go get therapy, to do their treatments, to take their medication. So that way they can function with their mental health and not have the bad behavior that you've exhibited. That's how I'm a mental health advocate.
But what is inappropriate is to continually bully someone you don't like. That's the inappropriate thing. Like, that's all you focus on is bullying people.
Shani, you are over 40. You are the same age as me. Or at least you will be in August. And then I'll go back to being a year older than you come November. You're around the same age as me. You were born in 1983. I was born in 1982. You're not being bullied. You are not some 12-year-old girl sitting in your mom's goddamn basement threatening to slice your wrist with a butter knife to a goddamn Evanescence song, okay? That's not you. You're 40-something years old. And you say you're being bullied on YouTube. When all you have to do is ignore it. It's that fucking simple. If you're doing a live and you don't want people talking about shit that you've done, just don't read the chat. If you happen to come across a stream where someone's talking shit about you, you don't have to fucking watch it. It's really fucking easy.
I focus on far much more than.
I love
than
that your
that.
therapist is a fucking World of Warcraft nerd.
I actually look and see what's going on in this world. You know, I actually know that time is short. Jesus is coming soon. And he's given all the signs that he's coming soon. And no one's doing anything but their mentality of how they treat people.
Yes, let's deflect from you faking cancer and failing to actually apologize and take accountability for it with the goddamn apocalypse. That's a surefire way to get out of responsibility, isn't it, Shani? Didn't you say that you were an archangel at one point? Didn't you say that? I could have sworn that you and Jason had this whole story arc where you two were both archangels and you were reincarnated prophets. You were Sand Dolphin. He was Megatron or something. So, are you doing your whole Sand Dolphin thing again? Because you should know that, according to the Jewish tradition of Midrash, the two prophets that you and Jason claim to be reincarnated from, or channeling or whatever, are like considered brothers. They're considered twin brothers. They are they are opposite sides of the same coin. Whereas one of them was brought up and made into Metatron, who is the voice of God. The other one was brought up and made into Sandalphon, who is the ears of God. So basically, your archangel otherkin that you've decided to claim are basically gay incest twin brothers. Awkward!
People are getting worse and worse and worse and worse. Like, you could have an opinion about someone, but to go after them in real life and their personal life, that's another. Anyway. Yeah. I'll see you guys when I see you guys. Peace. And Maranatha. Do better. Bullying's not going to change anyone. It's just going to hurt people.
Again, you are a 40-year-old woman. You're not being fucking bullied on the internet. Okay?
And it's going to cause people to get in trouble with Jesus at the end of the day. God said, if you forgive someone, you forgive them and you mention it no more. I've had my past thrown in me for going on 10 years now. I'm done having my past thrown at me, because my past is my past. I can't change it. I can't make it into something else. But I can move forward. And that's my intention.
Pizza marinara. Alright, now we're moving on to Gay Man, because he's, got to talk shit about fucking Buffweep. Again, yes, I will probably be defending him in this stream. It is what it is. I'm someone who, even if I either don't like your personality, or because, I don't like your content isn't for me or something, and I've expressed that in the past, it does not mean that if something false is being said, I'm going to allow it to stand. Those are my personal beliefs. Even if, somebody said something outrageously fucking false about Shani, I would be like, no, that didn't happen. This is what happened. Stop fucking lying. She's done enough shit without you fucking lying on her. So, yeah. Yeah, G-Man sucks. Yeah, man. No, you cannot leave,
All
Sydney.
right, I think I can get started with this now. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the channel formerly known as Sowing and Reaping, now known as GTV. For the people that are new,
Oh my fucking, you do not have to open every goddamn fucking stream with that. Everybody who watches you is well aware of the fact that your channel was called Sowing and Reaping. Technically, it's still called that because your YouTube handle is still Sowing and Reaping. It is not changed to GTV. So you're still technically Sowing and Reaping.
to my channel. When I first started the channel, it was called Sowing and Reaping, and I made it Sowing and Reaping, I don't know, for about 2 years, I think. A year and a half, I think. And then, no, about 2 years, I think it was. And then I decided to change the title of the name of the channel to GTV.
And why do you have to say it so slowly? Why do you have to say it like GTV? I don't come on here and say, my channel, welcome to the Shaw of Thirst. Why do you have to say it so goddamn slow? Do you forget the letters in it and you have to read it off the screen to make sure that you're getting it right? I'm starting to think so. Because heavens knows that you are fucking illiterate.
So that's why you hear me open up that way, because some people still know me as Sowing and Reaping. So with that being said, I want to talk about an observation that I have.
Oh, she has a level 10 Warlock. Is she playing retail or is she playing classic? Because I've got a level, I want to say 80 in classic, Mr. Pandaria. Oh, it's a WWE reference? Well, he is a man-child. Hello, Lucifer Almighty. How you doing, darling? Having to rearrange shit. I'm a professional streamer. Pro streamer over here, guys. You can't handle how pro I am.
About some YouTubers, and in this particular case, because of the title of the video, we'll be talking about obviously Buckwheat, because he's in the title of this particular video. Most of us who live in the city, when we go outside, a lot of times we'll see people sitting down with a sign in their hand saying that they're hungry, or we'll see people, standing in front of a liquor store. I mean, let's keep it real. And we'll see some people just standing in random different places, and they'll ask us for a quarter. Some of them will ask us for $1. Some of them will ask for more. And here's the thing. A lot of us will go in our pocket, give it to them, and keep walking.
Yes, because those people are not online constantly begging for money and getting into a bunch of drama on YouTube. That is a big difference between Shani and Jason and the general homeless population. Also, Shani and Jason's homelessness is a result of their own fucking actions. But you, much like them, do not understand that. I mean, you claim to understand it, but clearly you don't, because you're on here saying, yeah, if you guys hate Shani and Jason, you guys hate all homeless people. No, I don't hate all homeless people. I just don't like Shani and Jason. Because they're terrible fucking people. It's not that fucking hard. It's not rocket science. It's not that goddamn deep.
That's what a lot of us will do, because what they're asking for isn't going to pay our rent. It isn't going to pay any of our bills. I mean, obviously, you got the people out there who keeps walking and doesn't give them anything. Maybe some days they do, some days they don't. But the point of the matter is you have people out there who actually give. And they're not looking for anything in return. Buckwheat, however, is not one of these people. At least I don't think he is. I don't know what he does when he's not on social media. However, what I've seen on social media is that with his show that he does called Skank Tank, he, at least from what I can see, I don't know if there's ever been anybody on there who hasn't been homeless.
Oh my fucking God. I swear to God, guys, when I listen to this motherfucker, my brain cells start dying. And I'm already drinking alcohol, so they're already fucking sloshed as it is. Not that I'm fucking sloshed. I actually have a very high tolerance to alcohol for somebody who barely drinks it. But fucking hell, G-Man. Fucking hell. He created Stank-Tanic just for Shani and Jason. He didn't have it before. He was just a general fucking reaction streamer doing stupid shit, like dressing up in a man costume because somebody paid him to. He was just doing stupid shit. He's formerly on Lolcow. He was formerly part of the Lolcow universe. So he's trying to kind of start his own. It's not working out very well, but, you know, he's trying. But he started Stank-Tanic specifically for Shani and Jason. That's what he originated it for. So nobody else has ever been on Stank-Tanic except for Shani and Jason because it was created for them.
But from what I can gather,
all right, good night, Sophie.
Is
love you,
the
darling.
only reason they come in there is because it benefits him and it benefits the person that's a member of Skank Tank. It benefits him, obviously, because he gets the views, he gets subscribers, and more importantly than that, he makes money.
Fucking YouTube.
In fact, he's going to come out of that a lot of times making more money than the person that they invited into Skank Tank. At least that's what I've observed about Buffweed. Now, he had 4 homeless people in the Skank Tank. He had, obviously, Shani and Rev, a lot of...
The people who were staying with Shani and Jason were only there because they were staying with Shani and Jason. They were not there to be participants in the Skank Tank. They were not there to be participants. They were honestly just there to run the TTS. They were not there to be participants. That's it. They were not there. That Stank-Tanic was for Shani and Jason. It was not for the other two. They just happened to be in the same room that it was going on in. Fucking hell, you goddamn dumbass. I didn't even watch the goddamn shit. And yet I know that.
People in here do not like them. But let's just forget about liking them and not liking them. Everybody knows my opinion of them right now. And there are other people out there that got their opinions about them. And they've made it well known on YouTube what they think of Shani and Rev. But we don't know these people that we're walking past when we go outside. We go in our pocket. We give them the money. We keep it moving. We don't ask them to come to our TV shows or our YouTube channels. Come and make me a ton of money and I'll give you a piece of it. We don't do that kind of thing because, you know, so if somebody tells us they're hungry, generally, we'll give it to them and we don't want nothing back in return. I've experienced this kindness. I'm sure some of the people out there.
I will have to say that yes, with a general note, usually if someone comes to me and says they're hungry and I happen to have a little bit extra money or I happen to have like, you know, an extra like fucking protein bar in my goddamn bag, I'll give it to them. No problem. No issues with that. But again, this is Shani and Jason we're talking about. Buff never went into this saying that, you know, he was going to save Shani. Well, I don't know if he said he was going to save Shani and Jason. But I would like to believe he didn't go into this saying that he was going to save Shani and Jason from themselves. That he was going to, you know, put a roof over their head, put food in their bellies, and, you know, anything like that. But he went into this to make content. That's what he did. It's what a lot of YouTubers fucking do. They do things to make content. No other reason. I mean, people want to know the reason why I keep talking about YouTube, you dumbasses. Because it's fun. And it helps me make content. Very simple reasons. That's all it was. It was just for content. But yeah, when I do shit like, you know, in about a week, actually 10 days from now, will be the troll run. I do it every year. It is a charity stream that I do to raise money for the Trevor Project. Now, when I do those runs, I usually have, if I can remember to do it, I usually have super chats off. And I do not post my personal donation links in the chat. I've got them in the chat today because this is not the troll run. This is just a standard Lolcow reaction stream. But when I do the troll run, my personal donation links will not be in the description. They will not be at the pinned comment in the chat. Instead, what I'll have is I'll have a brief description of what the troll run is, what it benefits, and there will be a link to the donation page. How I like to spice it up is that if you make a donation and you send me a screenshot of you making that donation to one of my social medias, which are always linked in the description, I'll take a shot. I need to go get my bottle of whiskey, but I'll take a shot on stream. That's usually how I spice up, getting donations. When I do those streams, I don't expect to make anything off of them. I do not expect to get any type of compensation for making those streams because they are strictly for charity. You're expecting someone to just give Shani and Jason a shit ton of money because your dumbass did, and not expect them to do any type of work for it. Normally, when people get paid shit, they are compensated for services they had rendered. So why the hell should Buff give them all this money and not expect them to do anything for it? Why can they not work for their shit? Just because you were dumb enough to support two grown-ass adults for years? You expect other people to do the same fucking thing? Sorry, gay man. We're all not as dumb as you.
There has experienced his kindness. But Bob Weave's a little bit different. He doesn't seem to be that way. He seems to be the kind of guy that invites these people who are helpless. Well,
it's the Troll Run is a charity event that takes place on World of Warcraft. So I'll be streaming the run itself on World of Warcraft. I do have some posts in my community tab that has the links to the information about the Troll Run and how you can also participate as well. So if you want to participate in the Troll Run, you can look for those. You can look for those links in my community tab, and you'll be able to participate as well. Or if you just want to watch the stream, you can donate. Send me a screenshot. Usually, Discord is a good way to send me a screenshot because I get notifications for Discord, and I'll take a shot for charity. So, get me drunk for charity.
No choice but to accept his very tempting offer to go on his channel, participate in his tank, his skank tank, so that they can come out of it making money. Now, what he wants all of these people out here to believe is that the
At Pagan Mama 37 super chatted $2. Oh yeah, hey Shah, guess what? YLTG love ya hard ha 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 ha.
Thank you for the $2 super chat, Pagan Mama. By the way, if you do not know what YLTG means, I'm going to let you know, which is also going to make you lose as well. It means you lost the game. So guess what? That means everybody in my chat who's currently listening to me and who will watch me on the replay, you have now lost the game as of hearing the sound of my voice actually speak the words. So, thank you for the $2 super chat, Pagan Mama. If you guys would like to see that one, or if you want to see my other gay one, or if you want to see boobies bouncing, feel free to do a super chat, become a member, shit like that.
The reason why he's doing it is because he wants to be a good guy. Oh man, I hope some Christians are watching me, are listening to this today. He wants people to believe that he's a good guy. Because he's helping.
Hi, Turbo Ninja.
There are some people in here who actually bragged. One, that he did more than me, and then two, that he's doing a lot for them. He wants to see them do something with themselves. I mean, you remember when he told them that they couldn't come back on the tank if they didn't get their IDs? I'm pretty sure they don't got their IDs.
Nope, and they didn't get them this time either. Because that money that they got, whatever little bit of money that Buff felt ready to send them after Shani rage quit, that money's already gone. So, yeah, they did not get their fucking IDs with anything.
Somebody was hungry for money. I think that's what it was. But that's neither here nor there. I think both parties were hungry for money. Both Shani and Rev and Buff Weave, but that's neither here nor there. So, He invites these homeless people because that's what how.
Yeah, I'm a streamer, Turbo Ninja. Last little bit I haven't streamed, but I have posted a couple videos up on my channel. But I do quite a bit of streaming when I'm not like working or I'm too tired or doing something else like playing World of Warcraft or The Sims.
I'm going to refer to Shani and Rev for right now. He invites, Shani, Rev, Chris, and I forget the other guy because we're going to get to the other two because they was in the tank too, whether people understand this or not.
They were not participating in the tank, in Stank Tannic. That was not their purpose. They just happened to be there because they were helping to run the TTS, or at least Richard the Vampire was, and they were borrowing the girlfriend's laptop. They were basically fucking staff in a way. They were basically fucking staff at that point. Showrunners in a way. Or assistant showrunners at least. But they were not participating in the tank. That was not the purpose. They were not there to go through the same shit that Shani and Jason did. In fact, they barely paid attention half the fucking time. There was one point where they had to be kind of shushed because they were laughing at a YouTube video that they were watching on the other bed off of the camera. They were not on camera. And the one time the girlfriend did come on camera, I will give it to Buff as well. I will give him a little bit of credit. Excuse me. I will give him a little bit of credit. He actually muted the audio and changed the scene to get the girlfriend, or used a picture of Jason or something to make it so we could not hear her and we could not see her. That's what you're fucking supposed to do. Okay? They were not participating. They just happened to be in the same fucking room.
Okay? This ain't just about Shani and Rev. We're going to talk about the character and who this individual Buffweeb really is, who just came out of nowhere, came into this community, and showing us what kind of a monster he actually is. I want you to put your...
Do I think that, there are times that Buff can be annoying? Yes. Do I think he's egotistical? Absolutely. That's why when I made him in the Lolcow Squid Games, I gave him the self-absorbed trait. Do I think he's egotistical? Absolutely. Every person who does live streams or makes content on YouTube has some level of egotism. It's just a natural thing that occurs. Doesn't matter what you fucking make content on. You could be making content on fucking like crochet shit. You have a level of egotism if you make content or do live streams on YouTube. It's just the nature of the fucking beast. When I see, one of my super chat things go off, or I see someone's become like a subscriber or a channel member, yeah, or when I see my views go up, I fucking get a hit of serotonin, okay? You do have to have a certain level of egotism in order to be on YouTube. Everybody's got it, even if they don't want to admit it. So, do I think that Buff is egotistical? Yeah. Do I think he's a little bit annoying? Sometimes. He does have his moments where he's actually humorous. The brief times that I've actually popped in and watched one of his streams. Do I think he's a monster? No, I don't. I don't think he's a monster at all.
So, in Shani and Rev's position, and Chris's position, and the other guy's position, you're given this phenomenal opportunity to go on this show called Skank Tank. But then you find out during Skank Tank, obviously you got to deal with some of the things that you did in the past, which
dopamine, serotonin. I get the happy chemical, okay? I get the fucking happy chemical. God damn it. Even if I don't know what the fucking name is.
The reason why people are giving. But then you're the other two guys in there.
You think Buff is a gnome?
And it's not like he's...
Well, I mean, Rickzilla in Lolcow Squid Games, he is wearing a gnome costume. For the most part. I did give him pajamas, because I did alter everybody's outfits a little bit. For his pajamas, he has a onesie that looks like a Pokemon. Because, Buff Weeb. But for the most part, he's in a gnome costume.
Feeding them for the sake of feeding them. No. Buff Weeb has to benefit from it. Buff Weeb has to humiliate the people that are in the tank.
Yes, that is the point. It is meant to mimic Lolcow Live, or the Lolcow universe, where lolcows come on and they are humiliated. Have you ever watched Lolcow universe at fat camp? That is just a week-long humiliation ritual in real life. That's the whole point. If Shani and Jason were so traumatized from their first experience in Stanktanic, then they should not have come back for a season 2. They should not have agreed to come back to it. They could have just said, no, we're good. We'll figure out another way to get money. That is what people who are truly traumatized do. They do not relive or go into a situation that caused them trauma again. It's like if you get trauma from, I don't know, getting your ass kicked in a dark alley, or getting stabbed in a dark alley, or getting shot. You normally do not go back to the scene of that trauma. You normally are wary of places that resemble the scene of that trauma. Like me, when I was 9, 10 years old, I was molested by my best friend's father. To this day, I cannot go to my old neighborhood in the area where that trailer was. I can't. Luckily, now I actually had to go out there one night when I was door dashing. I had to go into that same neighborhood. Luckily, that trailer is gone. I don't know if it just fell into disrepair, or if it got sold, or if it burned to the ground. I don't fucking care. It's not there anymore. But due to the trauma from me having to go to trial, and having to speak of what happened to me in a room full of strangers, facing the man who did it to me, when I go back to the fucking courthouse, I really have to have shit to distract me. Otherwise, I sit there the entire time on the edge of a goddamn panic attack. So, Shani and Jason obviously were not traumatized from their first experience on Stanktanic. Otherwise, they would not have gone back. But they did.
In order to keep his narcissistic audience happy. It would be too easy for him to say, you want to know what, guys? You don't got to come into the tank. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put you guys in the hotel for a week, and we're going to buy you some food, and we're going to get you some clothes, and I'm going to send somebody down the way you guys are, and we're going to help you get your IDs. He couldn't do that. Nope. They had to go into the tank. They had to be humiliated. They had to be made to look like fools.
Why is it that Shani and Jason are so fucking special? They are such special fucking snowflakes that they should be given everything without having to do something in return. Like they've done their entire fucking lives. Jason didn't do shit for his inheritance. He got it from his parents. Shani didn't do shit for anything. She didn't work for shit. She didn't take care of her kids. She expected everybody else to do it. She expected to have everybody else give her shit without her having to do something in return. Why in the hell should Shani get a free house, free clothes, money, help to get her ID and shit, and not do anything in return? Let's not forget that before all of this went down, when Jason still had a valid driver's license, because he posted the fucking thing on his goddamn community tab, when they were in the Roach Motel, they begged for people to call Adult Protective Services for them. Well, somebody did. What did Adult Protective Services do? Did they, whisk him out of that fucking Roach Motel and set him up in a nice house with enough food for them to eat, which would probably be consumed in a goddamn month? No, they didn't. They brought them resources on how to use public transportation to find a job and how to apply for low-income housing. And they bitched about it. They came back on and bitched about it. So why the fuck should anybody put themselves out like that to do it for them? Just because you were dumb enough to take care of them for years, you expect everybody else to be dumb enough to do it too? I'm sorry, G-Man, if we have not reached the levels of fucking mental retardation that you have, okay?
homeless people now. Remember this now.
Hey,
it ain't like
Rabbit,
these
how
two
you
live
doing?
in Boulder, Colorado anymore. It's not like these two have all of this money anymore. We're talking about two people who are sleeping in a tent outside, dependent on other people in order for them to survive. Because God knows, we all know that these two lazy people ain't never going to go out there and go get a job for themselves.
Then why would you expect Buff to do all this for them? Without getting some sort of service in return. If you're well aware of how they are and how they behave and how they live their lives, why in the hell would you expect anybody else to do that for them? Again, I'm thinking it's because you want someone to be as dumb as you. Because you supported them for years. You put them up in the house that they sold to you for $1. You put them up in the Roach Motel. You paid their bills. You bought the boys clothes and mattresses and food. You bought them Delta 8. You took care of them. You took care of two fully grown-ass, able-bodied adults. And you did that until Shani did something to piss you off. Not because you suddenly had a come-to-Jesus moment and realized, why the hell am I doing all of this for two people who are never going to get a job, who are never going to try and better their life, who are just using me for money? No, you didn't have that kind of come to Jesus moment. You only started going against them because Shani spoke against you. That's it. That's the only reason. And then all of a sudden you went scorched earth.
Unless it involves social media. I'm not
Eric.
stupid. I understand who we're talking about regarding Shani and Red, but you also got to remember there were two other people there. I want you to imagine you guys are homeless. Then you had to go through a humiliation ritual in order to make some money. Would you do it? What would your opinion about that person?
Yeah, I would. Mostly because there's not shit that really people can bring up about me. There's not really that much shit that people can bring up about me that I have not already talked about. I've never faked cancer. I've never abused my parents. I've never abused my siblings. I don't have kids, so I've never abused them. So there's really not much that people can bring against me. But if I were in a situation where I had to choose between coming online and making an idiot of myself and being homeless, you bet your ass I would come online and make an idiot of myself. You bet your goddamn ass.
To a certain extent, I can see this from Shani's perspective. However, she had this coming for a long time. She had it coming for a long time. And I think that there's other ways that it could have been done. Now, everybody keep talking about the mental illnesses that these two have and then subject them to what they was being subjected to while they was in the tank. We're talking about homeless people here, okay? Buckwheat's character needs to come into question here.
Why? Again, do I think the Buff is annoying? Yes. Again, occasionally funny. I will fully admit that. Occasionally he is funny. Do I think he's annoying? Yes. Do I think he's egotistical? Yes. Do I think he's a monster? No. I don't think he's a monster. I don't know him well enough to think that he's a monster. My opinion of him can only go as far as what I've personally seen and my personal opinions of him. If somebody who's watching me happens to like Buff, that's great. That's perfectly fine. But, I kind of find him annoying. I kind of find him egotistical, His streams are kind of all over the fucking place. Can't really follow them. And I kind of use streams for background noise, honestly, when I'm usually doing something else, like playing The Sims or I'm at work or something. And it's really hard to do that with Buff's stream because he's just all over the fucking place. But again, I don't think he's a fucking monster.
Yeah, now mind you, as a Christian, I don't worship Buckwheat. I don't worship the audience.
What about my accent? Capone Boxers, you heard my accent before. I'm from Florida. I got an accent. I can't help it.
Worship these other fake little deities out. I worship Jesus Christ because he has proven on multiple occasions that he is worthy.
I try to tone it down some when I'm on streams, but there are occasions when I'm talking or when I'm listening to something or when I start talking too much and my accent does come out. I've done a pretty good job of covering it up, or at least I try to. but it does slip out on occasion. And this is the accent that you're hearing right now. Yes, I do have an accent. I am Southern, okay? I am Southern.
To be worshipped. He is worthy to be loved. He is worthy to be considered our Lord and our Savior. However, you ever notice that when somebody gets away from Jesus, it's always selfish on why they will help them? It has to benefit them in order to help somebody else.
No. Again, on the 27th, I'll be doing a charity stream.
Oopsie whoopsie. Ooh, we made a fucky wucky. A little fucko boingo.
At Stony Jutsu became a member.
Thank you, Stony Jutsu, for becoming a member. You are now a member of the Olive Garden family. You'll find your endless breadsticks along with cocaine and hoes in the green room. But even a person who is a Christian would be find their patience tested by fucking Shani and Jason.
If it doesn't benefit them, then why help them? And this is why, by observation, by what I've seen him do, and the things that I've heard him say, and how he has behaved, I believe that Buffweed hates the homeless. How do you explain?
I cannot gauge how Buffweed feels about the homeless based on his treatment of Shani and Jason, because again, I don't hate all homeless people. Like I said, I don't really hate Shani and Jason. I just, find them fucking infuriating sometimes. But hate is a very strong word. I don't hate the homeless. I've given money to homeless people quite a bit. In fact, I gave $5 to an old man who was standing on the corner next to a Winn-Dixie. Why? Because he had a funny sign. That's it. Didn't know who the guy was. I was doing my transportation work. I was in my work van. Happened to see the guy standing there with, a cardboard sign that said, "Spaceship broken, need repairs." So I gave him $5 and I told him, "I love your sign." And then I drove off. I don't hate homeless people. I feel bad for them because a lot of them are homeless due to nothing that they could have controlled. They weren't given any of the opportunities that Shani and Jason were given on multiple fucking occasions. I don't hate homeless people. I can't say if Buff hates homeless people. He's never spoken on the general homeless population. You are trying to group Shani and Jason, who are homeless by their own fucking actions and their consequences of those actions, by their own fucking behavior and the shit that they've done, with people who are on the streets because of nothing that they fucking did. They did everything right. They had a job, maybe they lost that job, couldn't find another one, and they wound up getting kicked out, and they wound up being homeless. Or they had a job that didn't pay enough to pay the rent, and they wound up getting kicked out, and they wound up being homeless. Shani and Jason had multiple opportunities to get themselves into a better place, and they refused to.
And Chris and the other guy that was there, he died to $400, $300, $100. After they had to endure sitting there watching Shani and Red be humiliated, and to a certain extent themselves too. And this is what's going on in this country. I bet you Buff Weeb's a Democrat. I'm gonna go in on this guy. I bet you he's a Democrat.
What does his political standing have to do with anything that he's doing? I'm a libertarian. I believe that my gay married couple should be able to defend their homegrown pot plants with an AK-47 that they bought from the corner firearms and tobacco store. I'm a libertarian. I believe that as long as you're not hurting anybody, do whatever the fuck you want to do. You want to shoot up some meth? Have fun. You want to smoke weed? Go ahead. You want to drink a gallon of fucking Jägermeister a night? Knock yourself out. Literally. As long as you're not hurting other people, I don't give a shit what you fucking do. I don't care. The thing is that Shani and Jason have hurt other people. They've taken advantage of other people. They have scammed other people. They took advantage of Jason's elderly uncle for years, and they ruined the house that he let them stay in. They've hurt people. That's why I stand against them.
He's one of these guys that believes that, the country should go in a certain direction. That there should be government programs for everybody, right? There should be government programs for everybody. And it's Trump's fault.
No, honestly, quite honestly, I would be fine with government programs to help people who need it. Like, Max, she's on government programs, but she's also fucking disabled. I am certain that if Max could choose, she would rather be wholly healthy, mentally and physically, than have to accept government assistance. Most people who are on disability, who are on government assistance, they don't want to be there. They are there by no choice of their own. But it is people like Shani and Jason who take advantage of government programs that make me go, you know what? Maybe we should reform government programs. Maybe we should look into these people who are on these government programs, make sure they're not taking advantage of these government programs. Because of people like Shani and fucking Jason.
That everybody, that the homeless problem has gotten crazy here in America.
I got a Tampa vibe.
So what is this Democrat?
No, I'm not from Tampa. I'm not from Tampa. I'm from North Florida. Born and raised, North Florida.
Doing about it, guys? What is he doing about it? I know what I'm going to do to fix this. I know how I'm going to make America great. I'm going to bring them into the tank, humiliate them, and give them a little bit of money and try to act like I'm a good person. And I'm sorry, Buff. You're not a good person. This goes back into what I said in my previous video. The only person that I recognize that has been good is Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, Max is definitely a theater kid. She's talked to me a couple times about how she wishes she could be wholly well so she could, have her college degree and be working in theater right now. Aaron Massa is saying right now that he's one of those people who's on disability and he doesn't want to be there. A lot of people who are on disability wish that they had a full, whole body and mind so they could work and not have to depend on the government, because not depending on the government means that they're fine. They're wholly okay. They have a whole body, they have a whole mind. But Shani, she wishes she was disabled. She tries to claim disability. She has tried to eat herself into immobility. That's how bad she wants to be disabled. But she's just not.
All of us are flawed. Every last one of us. You ain't no different. Don't come into this community thinking you're just going to walk around here thinking you're better than everybody. You're a pretty good comedian. You know how to make jokes. You're about as smart as the average person here in this community. Stop walking around here thinking you're better than everybody, because you're not.
Pagan Mama, you're going to cause people to develop sleep paralysis demons with that one.
You're actually showing what kind of a monster you are, actually. You're a monster. You literally get off on watching other people, at least from what I've observed. See, I could be wrong about this, you see. He literally getting off on the suffering of what he's doing to these.
A couple episodes of Stanktanic. Not one of those episodes have I ever seen Buff whip out his meat and start jerking it off. I've never seen that. I've never seen him exclaim that he has a giant fucking stiffy. From what I saw in that episode, in the couple episodes of season 2 that I actually watched through my Discord, he was basically trying to get Shani to take accountability for faking cancer. Now, did she? No, she didn't. Of course not. It's Shani. She's going to make up all kinds of fucking excuses. But he was trying to. He was trying to basically tell her, say it. Just say it. Take accountability for faking cancer. She would not do it. She refused to do it.
Like I said, it ain't difficult to say, hey, Shani, I'm feeling pretty generous today. I'm going to give you guys $10 each. so that you guys can go get some breakfast. Shanny and Rev and the other homeless people will be like, oh, thank you, Buff. You're just so great. Now, mind you, she's still going to be ungrateful. She's still going to pull all kinds of names and whatnot. But we're not talking about whether or not she's being grateful or not. We're talking about how you present yourself here on social media. Like I said, dude, you came out of nowhere. You went like, came this comedian, got them at the skank tank, yada, yada, yada. And you're showing everybody that you're a monster. You're a immoral monster. I remember when I went on his channel once. We got into morality a little bit. He argues just like a typical person that I would argue against during the Great Debate days. He believes he's a good person. I'm sorry, but
I haven't consumed that much of Buff's content, but I don't think he's ever claimed to be a good person. I mean, I know for damn certain that I'm not a fucking good person. Am I? No, I'm not. I'm here in the drama community. I'm not a good fucking person. But I've never heard him claim that either.
Ain't nothing good about you, dude. There's absolutely nothing good about you.
Well, that's one thing that you might have in common with him, because I know for damn certain there's nothing good about your dumbass.
As a matter of fact, I'm going to go so far to say that you can't define good, you can't define evil, and that you don't know the difference between the two, nor do you have a basis for calling someone good or to call somebody evil. That's what I would say about you. And if you ever see me work using those topics, you know what's going to happen. The point is that you do not try to come on here and say, I'm a good person.
This is one thing that I don't like about gay man, about G-man, gay man, little Gary here. Where do you have an example of him saying that he's a good person? Do you have like a clip or something? Do you? Because I mean, I have a clip of you saying that, you know, if you're gay, you're gonna die early. I have a clip of that. I have a clip of you saying that being gay is disgusting and degenerate and all this other shit. I have a clip of you saying that. Where's this clip of Buff saying, I'm a good person? Where is it? Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh, you don't have it? Yeah, I figured that much.
And then participating in humiliating the homeless. Tell me, Buff, when is Shanny and Rev going to get a permanent roof over their head? Because you stopped me from doing it.
How? You were begging everybody online. You were begging. You and Trashly, who's... I got a video for her, too, in this playlist. You were begging Trashly. Or you and Trashly were begging everybody online to send you money to your PayPal, to your Venmo, to your CashApp, whatever the fuck you were using at the time. Or at least Trashly's. Saying that, oh yeah, you guys send us money and we'll get them stuff. It didn't work. You didn't get the donation, so you stopped doing it. Hell, nobody was even willing to pay you guys $5 to come up and talk to you on a stream. You guys were all gung-ho. You were thinking you were going to get all this fucking money from that stream. And you didn't. Nobody went up there. Nobody sent you $5. Nobody sent you anything. You guys didn't get a single fucking donation that entire goddamn stream. Not once.
With the condition that they had to get their life together.
Oh, did Blaze tell Buff that I'm mean to her? Oh, poor little crybaby. Is she gonna cry? Is she gonna cry about it? Is she gonna cry? She's gonna cry about it. She's gonna be in tears because Shaw was a meanie to her. Aww. Although technically I wasn't mean to her. It was my chat. I just didn't fucking stop them because I don't stop my chat from being mean to anybody.
Tell me, when are you gonna help them get a permanent roof over their head? Perhaps an RV, something. I mean, if you want to come across as being a good guy, why don't you just do that and don't have a skate tank and just go in your pocket and just give it to them? Just like everybody else does.
Why should they not earn it? Why do these two have to be given everything without having to earn it? They could have taken that $800 that they got because they got it from the first Stank Tannic. They got a cumulative $800. They could have taken that $800 and got all the shit that they needed to get. Hell, getting an ID, especially for a Pennsylvania resident like Jason is, It's fucking free! It's free to get. Jason at least could have gotten his Pennsylvania ID for free. Not his driver's license, because he has a bunch of, you know, like traffic tickets and shit. He has unpaid fines on his driver's license. But he could have gotten his state ID. Driver's license and ID are two separate things. He could have gotten his state ID for free because he's a Pennsylvania resident. Shani is not listed as a Pennsylvania resident, so she may have had to pay something to get her ID. I can guarantee you that it's not more than $800. So they could have taken that money and instead of blowing it on an expensive hotel, DoorDash, bullshit from fucking Amazon, so Jason could dress up as his hooker persona, they could have gotten their shit handled, but they didn't do it. Why the fuck should they be just handed shit? Lives. They've been handed shit. God, you are a fucking dumbass.
When they see the homeless outside or they see somebody less fortunate outside. Is that too difficult for you, Buff? Is that too difficult for you? Like I said, this is all we know about you. We know you work out. This is what we see on your channel. We see that you work out. You're a comedian. We know that you got a show called Skank Tank, and your goal is to humiliate.
Well, I mean, I'm talking about Aaron. I'm talking about since they're homeless. State idea for free. Since they're homeless, there are programs in Pennsylvania, especially if you're a resident of Pennsylvania. Oh, I'm sorry. Especially if you're a resident of Pennsylvania and you're homeless, which Jason is homeless, you can get your state ID for free. And they could have used that state ID to then apply for low-income housing. He could have used it to get a job. But no, instead he decided to buy bullshit off of Amazon so he could dress up as his little, hooker persona. Because we all know that, much like G-Man, Jason is so far in the closet, he is sniffing Narnia's taint.
People in Skank Tank. And then you try to sit there and say, well, we're going to give him this money. We're going to get this money. But what a lot of people don't seem to remember is all of the videos that he would make before that saying that I'm not going to pay them. I'm not going to pay them. I'm going to pretend I'm going to pay them. I'm not going to pay them. I'm going to like, we're just supposed to just forget about all that stuff, right?
I mean, personally, I never saw them, so I can't forget about something that I've never seen.
Yeah, Buff. Some of us actually listen to the stuff that comes out your mouth and what you did before you did your Skank Tank. And this is what I'm talking about. He needs, if he wants to be in this community, fine. But he should not be looked upon as a good person. Because if you come to my YouTube channel...
Nobody in this fucking community is wholly a good person. There's not a single fucking person in this community that is 100% a good person. Otherwise, they wouldn't be in this community. We've all got shit that we've done, stupid shit that we've done, stupid shit that we say. We all are touched with a little bit of egotism. There is not a good person in the fucking drama community. God damn, dude. And we sure as hell know that you're not a good person. Otherwise, why the hell would you be using homeless people to get yourself money? Why would you be letting your new girlfriend, Ashley, Trashly, the Dixie Slur Queen, why would you be letting her, or Dixie Meth Queen, I should say, who, I don't know if you guys know this or not, you guys may not know Trashly, who let her 5-month-old infant son bake to death because she decided to go chase the dragon rather than take him to the fucking hospital for a fever, a high fever. A 5-month-old infant, she let his brain fry so she could go chase the dragon.
Listen here, mate. Gonna nick these suckers blind.
Buff Weave's a good promo. Look at you and laugh. No, good people doesn't make fun and humiliate the homeless. But Shani and Rev, listen to me. Shani and Rev are a lot of things. I think Jason is a legitimate, bona fide racist. The man's a Hitler sympathizer. The man has used the N-word more times than Buckwheat has laughed on his channel. I would love to see him go review Irate Alex's channel and just go see just how many times those two has dropped the N-word on people on here. So I'm not trying to say that Shannon Ray is a good person. I'm trying to say that they're homeless.
I'm sorry, gay man. There is at least one homeless person that I know of who does live streams. I don't know where he does them. I think he does them on YouTube. He does live streams from his tent. He's entertaining. He's funny. He listens to funny songs. He does little dances. He dresses up in weird costumes. He doesn't sit there and like constantly beg for money all the fucking time. He is 100% homeless. And he actually makes content that is funny. It's funny to watch. I would give money to him over Shani and Jason. Because as far as I'm aware of, he's never abused children. He's never abused animals. He's never abused elders. He's never abused his entire family. He just happens to be a weird homeless dude who does crackhead streams on the fucking internet. And that's funny as shit.
They're homeless. And this is how he treats the homeless. Now they're going to say,
again, you are trying to basically make the homeless all one entity. Shani and Jason are completely different from random homeless dude down the street. Okay? They're different. They have a long and recorded history on YouTube of being terrible people. So yes, people are very much enjoying the fact that they are homeless because they are actually facing consequences for their multitude of fucking actions.
Man, you're such a hypocrite. Such a hypocrite, G-Man. Because you stood outside of a tent, and we already covered this, but I'm going to do this again because who knows who's watching me right now. But because I don't read the chat, I stopped doing that. I am done listening to the same old tired nonsense over and over and over. G-Man, you're dumb. G-Man, you're dumb. G-Man, you're dumb. I don't want to hear that.
Of course not, because you don't want to hear the truth, that you're fucking retarded.
So,
and before the sensitive motherfuckers and any sensitive motherfuckers haven't come across my stream, yes, I use the word retarded for dumbasses. Okay? I use the word retarded to describe a fucking dumbass. Because people have said that. They're like, oh my god, why would you use the word retarded? You know, what if someone was... Story time with Shaw. I'm going to go through a little story time. Way back when, a few years ago, during like, I want to say Shadowlands expansion in World of Warcraft, I was in a very small raiding team. And we had known each other for a while. We goofed around, we bullshitted, you know, we sit there and drag each other in voice chat while we're doing the raids. Well, one day we had a new girl who had joined the raid team. And we were doing our usual, you know, dragging each other, poking fun at each other. And we wiped because, you know, someone didn't get out of the fucking soak mechanic. Someone didn't get out of the fucking circle. And they wound up dying to mechanics, which, you know, caused the whole raid to wipe. But he was sitting there going, why didn't you move out of the fucking circle? Why didn't you move out of that? And we were, you know, like just teasing him. We were just like, well, why didn't you pre-heal us, you fucking retard? And this girl went off on us. She went off on us. She was like, oh my god, how could you use that word? And we're like, what word? She's like, how could you say retarded? What if somebody in here was an autist? What if they had autism? What if someone in here had autism? I am not kidding you. The raid leader, the guild master, the healer that we were teasing, and one other person, one of our DPSs, all of them were like, we do have autism. What are you saying? You're trying to say that we're retarded? Let's just say that girl quit after, you know, it didn't take her long to fucking quit. But yeah, I call fucking dumbasses retards, okay?
Think about this a minute. Why are there people who don't like Shanny and Rev actually coming out and saying things like, well, I don't really like Shanny and Rev, but I don't support the humiliation that they go through?
I've been subbed to Irate Alex since he was Irate Bear. Lord Bear! I love Lord Bear. I miss him.
I don't support that, and a lot of other people don't support that. Give me 1 second, guys.
Oh, dead air. Dead air, dead air, there's dead air. Do 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 do. Life is like a hurricane.
And even they are saying that they're not going to support the skank tank or anything like that. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm one of them. See, I'm saying that I will not support Stanktanic because I am one of those people who is happy that Shanny and Jason are homeless. I am pleased as punch. The first time we had one of those tent streams, oh, buddy, I popped a lady boner like you would not believe, man. Those of you who might be new to my channel, I have been trying to manifest. I have been dreaming. I have been longing for a fucking homeless McDonald's parking lot Wi-Fi rage stream of my dreams. I have been manifesting it. I have been praying for it. I've been praying to the flying spaghetti monster. I've been praying to every god out there. You know what? The tent stream is as close as I'm gonna fucking get to that, okay? So yes, I am pleased as fucking punch that they are goddamn homeless and living in a tent. After all the shit that they've done, yes, they are 100% reaping what they have sown. 100%. That's the only reason why I do not endorse or support Stanktanic. That's the only fucking reason. Not because of who does it. Not because he's making fun of the homeless people. No. It's because I have been praying for these fucking idiots. These two dumbass motherfucking terrible garbage people to finally reap the consequences for their actions. And it has finally happened. After about 3-4 years of me reacting to the shit, it finally fucking happened. They've lost everything. Shanny's lost her kids. They've lost 2 houses. They've been booted out of 2 houses. They've lost all the money. They no longer have safety nets. They are finally facing the consequences of their actions. And I could not be fucking happier. That's the only reason. If it wasn't for that, then I would not give 2 shits about Stanktanic. I wouldn't care. I really would not care. I'm not going to be covering it for content. I'm not going to be doing clips of it. I'm not going to be doing any of that shit. Because again, I've been praying for this. I've been hoping for this. I have been dreaming of a day when they finally face consequences for their fucking actions. And guess what? Time to pay Peter. It's time to pay Paul. And they're fucking homeless. And I'm loving it.
There is a certain way that you deal with people. If you want Shanny and Red to be accountable for the things that they do.
I need to find our Lord and Savior. I did not find him before I started this stream, and I don't know where to look for him. I do need to find him. I'll try to find him for the next stream. Okay? I'll try to find him for the next stream.
Get a show that does not involve money whatsoever. Get them on there and talk to them about what's going on with that.
Why not? This is only proof of what people have been telling them for years. That if they just that words are hard, and I've had almost a full can of Mike's Hard Green Apple. But this is only proven what people have been telling them. If they would just grow a thicker skin and use the text-to-speech, they would make bank. They would make fucking money that way. Hell, I would let people fucking shit talk me for super chats. I'd have no issue with that. And I actually have a fucking thing on my OBS that will actually read out the super chat. People come here talk shit about me all they want to. They paying me money. Hell yeah, go ahead, have fun. You want to pay me, talk shit about me? Knock yourself out.
But don't try to sit there and try to make it sound like you're helping the homeless, because you ain't helping the homeless. You're humiliating the homeless. You're part of the problem, Democrat. You're part of the problem. He probably doesn't like Trump. He probably hates Trump. But he can't blame Trump for what went on in Skank Tank. He did that, not Donald Trump.
I need to find a picture of
Donald Trump wasn't making fun of the homeless. But Buff Weeb was. Jesus wasn't making fun of the homeless, but Buff Weeb was. And when you bring up the tent situation, I was called every racial name in the book before I made that video and everything. And I'm just supposed to sit there and just take it? I'm sorry, I live in reality. I don't know if you guys can actually hear me or not. My volume went out a couple of times. Give me a second here. So this guy Buff.
Oh yeah, no doubt that fucking G-Man's fucking jealous of Buff. He wants to work out with Buff, don't forget. He wants to work out with Buff, and I'm pretty sure that if they ever did meet in real life, he would do to Buff just exactly what he did to Dragnot and want to fill up his arms. Yeah, that actually happened, guys. Drag actually got Dragnot, who is one of the old school, who's one of the first Shanny reactors that I started religiously following. Because, you know, I liked his personality, I liked his content, I liked how he handled things, you know, I just like Drag. But he actually got to meet G-Man in person in New York. And G-Man asked if he could feel up Drag's arms. So G-Man wants Buff to clap his cheeks like Diddy clapped Steve Harvey's cheeks. Probably. I imagine so. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that, if they ever met in real life, G-Man would definitely ask to feel up Buff Weeb's arms.
Weeb, like I said again, is trying to come across as being this good person. I'm sorry, but Buff Weeb is not a good person. Buff Weeb is, as a matter of fact, here's what's going to be interesting here. I want y'all to think about this a minute. Who has better morality? I want y'all to think about this a minute, because I think a legitimate argument can be made that his morality is no better than Rev's. I'm not even going to say Shanny. I'm going to say Rev, the guy who can't even lie straight. I would make the argument, and I'm going to in a while when I get ready to do my live streams the way I want to and everything and whatnot. But I would make an argument that his morality ain't no better than Rev's. I can point out everything that Rev has said and done that the majority of the community would think would be disgusting. And then I can show you what Buff Weeb has done. And I don't have to make it. This is the beautiful thing about me.
I mean, we can't have our Lord and Savior, but you know what? We can have Gidget. We'll have Gidget. Gidget and her soulful brown eyes. Look at that cute little puppy.
I used to say this years ago when preaching to the choir ministries on my channel, and I still do sometimes. I don't have to lie about people. People can lie about me, but I'm going to tell the truth about them.
No, you have lied about people, and people have not lied about you. A lot of people, they tell the truth about your fucking ass because you're dumbass who posts it on YouTube.
And I can just simply go to your channel, show people what's come out of your own mouth in its proper context. I'm one of these people that believe that context is king. I believe that you should play the whole thing, not part of it.
Oh, well, lucky you. I actually am playing your whole fucking stream so everybody can see what an absolute fucking piece of shit dumbass you are. Yay!
They try to make some weak point. I mean, think about it. Is he really a good guy? No, he isn't. He has people in here that like him and support him and are clearly using him to get their channels to grow. And that is painstakingly obvious. And then you got people out there who can see right through him and realize the monster that we have in this community.
He's not a monster. If anybody is a monster, it's Shani and Jason. Those two are fucking monsters, okay? Again, do I like Buff? I mean, I don't hate him, but do I like him? No. Do I think he's annoying? Yes. Do I think he's egotistical? Absolutely. Do I hate him? No. Do I think he's a monster? No, not at all. If anybody is a monster in this community, it's Shani and Jason.
Buff Weave has successfully fulfilled a prophecy.
Yes, all hail Gidget. All hail fucking Gidget. She is an acolyte of our Lord and Savior, the Flying Spaghetti Monster. She is one of his prophets. Hail fucking Gidget.
See, that I made on this channel. And that was eventually the same people that was attacking Shani are going to be the ones taking care of her.
I mean, I would be considered someone who, quote unquote, attacks Shani. I have not given her a single fucking dime. If I can avoid it, I won't even watch videos on her channel because I don't want to give her a view. I'd much rather wait for Graveyard Flowers to upload the archive and react to that. So I've never paid a membership, never sent them a CashApp, barely fucking view their videos. How am I fucking supporting them again?
And Buff Weave has fulfilled that. Buff Weave needs her. He needs Shani. He needs her. I believe that she'll be coming on that channel for the rest of her life.
I mean, partially, yeah. I fully believe that too. I do not believe that this, where she rage quit the Stank Tannic, I fully do not believe that is going to be the last time that they are going to be on Stank Tannic. I fully believe that that is not going to be the last time. Because they're going to need money, and Buff's going to need views. So, they're going to combine forces again, and make another Stank Tannic.
For the rest of her life, she has found the ultimate. I mean, I was a dummy. Don't get me wrong. I was a huge dummy, but now she's found the ultimate dummy in Buff Weave. And this is just from opposite.
I mean, honestly, again, do I think he's an egotistical fucking maniac? Yes, I do. But honestly, he's not an idiot. Not a full idiot, anyway. He's not as fucking brain dead as you. Maybe he gargles paint thinner and not fucking ant killer, okay? But I don't think he's that stupid because he sees that having them on the Stank Tannic, letting people come on and say the shit that they want to say to them, and they can't stop it, is a big pull for a lot of people. Maybe not for other people who've been reacting to her for a long time, such as like me, Burnt Toast, Frank from the Geek Room, people who've been reacting to her for a long time. Well, I can't say that I've been reacting to her for a long time. I've only been reacting to her for about 4 years. But he knows that's a big pull. He knows that brings a lot of viewers to his channel, brings in a lot of donations through Streamlabs so they can do the text-to-speech. He knows this. So he's not a fucking idiot. He's smarter than you. Because you were just doing it for free. You were doing it not getting any type of compensation in return. You were their absolute fucking 100% were their fucking safety net. You were 100% supporting them for a long time. And again, the only reason why you stopped supporting them is 100% is because Shani made that video about you when they were in the Roach Motel, where she said that you gave her a death sentence because you couldn't pay for their motel room anymore. That was the only reason. If she hadn't have done that, you would have figured out a way to keep supporting them. Because you're that fucking stupid.
This is just from me looking from the outside, and I have no idea what they talk about behind the scenes. I'll let Buffy boy play whatever audios he got or whatever to prove that he, does the things he claims he does and everything. But from what I can gather and for what I see, this man hates homeless people. I don't know what his problem is with homeless people. I don't know what his problem is. He likes to torture them.
Again, it's not homeless people in general that people do not like. I am sorry, but me laughing at Shani and Jason being homeless does not mean that I go and kick homeless people's wheelchairs out from under them. It doesn't mean that I go and purposefully splash a giant mud puddle over them. It doesn't mean that I sit there and yell shit at them. I do not hate homeless people in general. There are plenty of people in my audience who have been homeless, who have experienced homelessness. I don't hate them for that. I don't make fun of them for being homeless. It is Shani and Jason specifically. Not homeless people in general. You are failing to have that disconnect. Or maybe you're not and you're doing this on purpose. You're trying to guilt people into supporting them so that way you can feel good about yourself. You can be like, oh yeah, I helped them get people to donate so they could get on their feet and get an apartment. I helped people donate apartments and cars to them. I did that. So that way you can boost your own fucking ego on the backs of two homeless people. So who really hates the homeless, gay man? Because most people who donate to the homeless don't brag about it. They don't sit there and try to guilt other people into doing it either.
Humiliate them, make them look, just make them, disgusting, some of the stuff that I'm hearing about that this guy's doing with homeless people. It's just disgusting.
What else have you heard? Because the only two homeless people who happen to be homeless that he has done this to is Shani and Jason, who again, fully fucking deserve to be homeless. I said it a few minutes ago and I will repeat myself again. I do not support Stank-Tanic, not because I don't like Buff or because I am just doing it for spite. No, I don't support Stank-Tanic because like a lot of people in this community, I want Shani and Jason to be in the tent. I want their tent streams. I want them to keep living in a fucking tent. I don't want to see them set up in a hotel room. I want them to be doing their begging homeless streams from a fucking tent. Why? Because they deserve it. Because it is a consequence of their fucking actions.
And you can't say, oh, Shani, they're still homeless. They're still homeless. If I was homeless and I wasn't, see, I'm very, 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 very different than Shani and Ren. Everybody keeps saying I'm just like them. Yeah. Whatever help you sleep at night.
I mean, you are sleeping on your sister's couch, and that's the only reason why you're not currently homeless.
Buddy. But here's the thing. Let's say I was in that position. And I agreed to go in there, and then I decided to go on the internet to find out whether or not this was legal. He will have a problem with somebody like me. He will have a big...
I am pretty sure that it is not illegal to have people come on and do a stream of their own free will. It wasn't like he popped up in Pennsylvania and ambushed them like you did, threatening to burn their tent down. He didn't do that. He didn't record them without their knowledge. He offered to do something, to set them up in a hotel to do this show. He offered that to them, and they agreed. They are adults. They're not children who are not able to legally make agreements like that. They agreed to it. Even Richard the vampire and his girlfriend agreed to come with them, knowing what the show would probably entail. Hell, I'm pretty sure they were probably entertained as fuck about it. They were probably entertained as fuck by it. It is not illegal to have people consensually do a show like that. Otherwise, the Lolcow universe Keemstar would be fucking arrested for doing Lolcow universe, for doing the Lolcow shows. He would be fucking arrested. He would be in jail. He'd be, or at least fined. Doing community service, on probation or something. But he would be held legally responsible. But again, the people in the Lolcow universe consent to being on these shows. Shani and Jason consented to being on Stanktanic. Are you trying to insinuate that Shani and Jason are so fucking brain dead that they cannot legally consent to doing something?
Problem with somebody like me. Because here's the thing, you either want to help the less fortunate or you don't. Why humiliate them? Like, are you into concentration camps or something, dude? Like, why humiliate them? Like, the Nazis used to do that. The Nazis used to, and then I hate talking about this kind of stuff, but Adolf Hitler was a monster, and I hope Rev is watching because he needs to stop supporting him. He really does. Adolf Hitler used to put the Jews into a camp and then humiliate them and then torture them before he ultimately
Are you seriously fucking comparing a YouTube show that they consented to the fucking Holocaust? Is that... Oh my god, just when I thought this dude couldn't get any fucking dumber. You truly do drink fucking lead paint, don't you? You don't just inhale it. You fucking guzzle that shit like fucking milk.
alive them. Buff's not going that far. All he's doing is humiliating them. And this is just one YouTuber's opinion. One.
Yeah, and thankfully nobody else agrees with it because it's a dumb fucking opinion. Especially when you go comparing a fucking YouTube show that, again, they consented to do. The Jews did not consent to being thrown into concentration camps. The Japanese during World War II, the Japanese Americans, did not consent to being thrown into concentration camps. They did not, neither one of those groups of people consented to being thrown in those concentration camps. The Jews sure as hell did not consent to being put in a gas chamber and killed. So you're comparing a fucking YouTube show that Shani and Jason could have easily rejected. They could have easily turned Buff down and said, no, we're not doing this again. They could have easily done it. They consented to being on there. And you're comparing it to the fucking Holocaust. Fucking hell. You're making my brain cells die.
I know that there's other YouTubers that don't support the humiliation ritual that is known as Skank Tank. Not even the drunken peasants, with all of the stupid stuff the Amazing Atheists used to do on that show, used to say on.
You do realize that the Amazing Atheist really doesn't have anything to do with the drunken peasants anymore, right? I mean, every single one that I've ever seen, I've never seen the Amazing Atheist on there. I don't even think he's in the fucking Discord. I don't think he has anything to do with fucking drunken peasants. Yeah, he may have started the show, but he currently has nothing to do with it.
On that show, or did on his channel, came close to what Buff Weeb has been doing. I think the guy's evil, personally. I think he's pure evil. There is a difference between a person who's trying to help the homeless and a person who's trying to exploit and destroy them.
I mean, honestly, you could be one of those people who's exploiting the homeless because, again, you went out there to their tent. You tried to guilt people into donating to Trashly's fucking Cash App. To donate to you. You tried to guilt people into doing that. You went out to their fucking tent and filmed them for content on your channel. You even titled it Original Content with G-Man. You turned two homeless people into fucking content. And yet you want to have this morality debate with people? Get fucked.
There's no correction going on or anything like that. All it is humiliating the less fortunate.
Well, yeah, I know the Jews weren't the only ones involved in the Holocaust. I'm well aware that, like, the Romani gypsies were involved. Disabled people were involved. Mentally ill were involved. You know, I know that it was more than just, but Jewish people made up a majority of people who unfortunately passed away due to the Holocaust, which is why it's mostly considered a Jewish tragedy.
Y'all need to think about that when y'all go to the polls, because if he's thinking that way, think about who else is thinking about that, who's thinking that way. Think about that a minute. And if you're a Christian, we know what the mandate is for us. Give, and it shall be given unto you. God loves a cheerful giver. Give without mumbling, without murmuring or anything like that. We know what the mandate is for us. Love our neighbor the way we love ourselves. Yes, we're supposed to love our enemies even.
Oh, so were you loving your neighbor when you went out to Shanny and Jason's tent and threatened to burn it down with them inside? Was that you loving your neighbor and doing unto others as you would have them do unto you? Were you following those mandates when you did that? Just a question.
Though they make it very hard for us. And to love the Lord our God with all our heart, soul, mind, and strength. But you follow this man's example, you're going to see why I was always against secular humanism. You want to know why I was against it? Because of exactly what this person's doing. In whose name is he doing that in?
As far as I'm aware of, he's doing it in his own fucking name. Why does everything have to be done in somebody else's name? When my streams are done in my fucking name. And, of course, in the name of the Flying Spaghetti Monster, praise he who was boiled for our sins, Ramen, and his, prophet Gidget, who is currently up on the screen. But I don't do my fucking streams in, like, God's name or even Satan's name. I do it in my fucking name. And that's what Buff did. Buff did it in his fucking name. He did it for himself.
He's not doing it in Jesus' name, that's for sure, because Jesus never told him to do that. Shanny and Rev are just reaping what they sown. But then that brings Chris and the other guy. They're not Shanny and Rev. Well, if we could have just said, hey guys, I'm just going to give you guys $1,000 a piece. Get your lives together. Well, you could have said it's $2,000 a piece. Get your lives together. You don't owe me anything. Just get your lives together. Stop hanging around these two.
As far as I'm aware of, he actually did give money to Chris, Richard, and then Richard's girlfriend when she came along. He actually did give money to them. Maybe they had to sit there in the stank tannic, but again, they are consenting adults. They could have just said, no thanks, we're not doing it. Yes, you probably did hear Millie sneeze. She is up and she is awake. But they consented to it. They fully consented to it. It wasn't like Buff twisted their arm or anything like that. They fully consented to do this, to be in that hotel room.
Nope, he got them in a tank.
They weren't in the tank. The tank was not for them. They were not participating in the tank. Most of the time, you didn't even see them on fucking screen. It was just Shanny and Jason. They just happened to be sitting on the bed off camera, the other bed in the room. But they were not participating in it. It was not directed at them. Really, Richard was just there to run the TTS. That's it. Because Shani couldn't be trusted to run it. Because she kept fucking turning it off last time. And then they borrowed the girlfriend's computer. They borrowed the girlfriend's laptop. So that way they wouldn't have to do it from their phones. That's it. That was the scope of their fucking involvement. Again, they were basically like, fucking assistant showrunners, in a way. That's all. That's it. And again, I will give Buff props. The one time that I saw that Richard's girlfriend came on screen and was talking, he may not have done it immediately, but he did eventually do it. He muted the stream, so we did not have to hear what they were discussing. We did not have to hear the girlfriend's voice. And then he used a picture of Jason to cover her up until he switched scenes, because they would not fucking stop talking and she would not fucking walk off camera. So I will give it to Buff that, again, he may not have done it immediately, but he did eventually make it so that way she was not fucking seen. Which is more fucking consideration than Shani even gave her goddamn kids.
They came along because Shani and Red brought them along. I'm never going to forget Skank Tank 1, where somebody gave a super chat and said, "Hey, Rev, how much you want to go kick your friend over there in the head?"
It was a fucking joke. You really have no sense of humor, do you, gay man? You really do not have any fucking sense of humor, do you? It was a joke because Jason kicked a child.
A super chat TTS or whatever the heck you call it. Yep, that's Skank Tank, ladies and gents. Then we're told constantly that Shani has a mental illness, right? I remember.
No, we are told by Shani constantly that she has a mental illness, but nobody fucking believes her. Because she doesn't have it. Again, for those of you who may be new to the Shani universe, back when she had to take her I Will Not Beat My Boyfriend classes because she decided to use a fetish whip on Jason and she wound up getting arrested for it. I've covered the arrest video on my channel. It's very funny. But when she had to take those I Will Not Beat My Boyfriend classes, she did get a psychological examination. It was just an examination. It was not diagnoses. It was just an examination. It was like a summary of things that she could possibly have, but she would have to see a specialist in order to get fully diagnosed. And I will tell you this, BPD, what she has always claimed to have, was at the very bottom. It was basically a footnote of a long list of other things that she possibly had. And here's the kicker. One of those things that she could have possibly had, according to this review of her mental and psychological state, was narcissistic personality disorder. Also histrionic personality disorder. So, yeah.
One YouTuber got mad at me because I was like, going in on some YouTubers on here about their thinking and everything and whatnot, right? And then I promised I wouldn't do that no more. But when you watch Skank Tank, this is all you hear a mentally ill woman hearing, if she's really mentally ill, like everybody claims she is. Think about it. Imagine getting on YouTube.
Nobody else has claimed that Shani is mentally ill except for Shani. She's the only one.
And telling everybody, this woman has a mental illness, and then putting her in the tank and then going, well. That's not building her up. That's not making her feel better about herself. That's not correcting anything that she's ever done. That's sadism. That's getting off on hurting people. That's what that is. That is exactly what that is. So, Bub's probably going to see this tomorrow or next week or whenever, but I had to talk about this. I was just, talking to family. I was having a conversation with my siblings.
Oh, what? Was that when you woke up this morning and had to walk through your sister's kitchen in order to go outside because you're sleeping on her fucking couch?
And, I felt like I needed to make this video. I felt like this video had to be made. Somebody's got to call him out on this. I'm sorry. Somebody's got to do it. And, you know, when it comes
And I mean, I'm here to call you out on being a complete and utter dumbass.
to me, you know I'm going to.
And you're gonna spout a whole bunch of bullshit. Nobody fucking cares what the hell you have to say, Gary, except for the fact that it's amusing to talk shit about you and tear down your arguments. That's it. That's all it is.
Think about it. Why is he popular in this community? He ain't popular in here because everybody's going to his shit and wanting to learn about Japanese anime. He's popular because he's causing homeless people to suffer.
No, he's popular because he did something with Shani and Jason. That's it. That's it. Not because he was torturing homeless people. Because he was just doing something with Shani and Jason. And some people reacted well to it and they liked it.
And some people absolutely love it. They're eating it up. And these are the same people out there. Oh, good person.
Oh, I am not a good person. I am definitely not someone that, you know, you need to base your morality off of. I mean, currently playing on the again, words are hard, and I just had a full can of fucking Mike's Hard Green Apple. But currently playing in the background, or at least it was until a few minutes ago, is a song from a group that does World of Warcraft songs about getting fucking high. I'm not a good person. I have never heard anybody fucking claim, from like Burnt Toast to Jules to Jeep to fucking Geek Room to anybody else in this fucking community. I've never heard them say they're a good person. Never. And I've never heard Buff Weeb say that he's a good person. He'd probably say he's a piece of shit too.
Now, some of you are probably wondering why I'm making this video and everything and whatnot. And again, I already gave you part of it, but I am a Christian at the end of the day. And I can only take but so much of this before I got to say something. It's just evil. You don't do stuff like that. You don't want to help them. Don't help them. It would look better on your resume if you just didn't do nothing at all than you trying to say you helped them, but you're torturing them.
Again, you claim to have helped them. And then you went out to their tent and threatened to burn it down with them inside of it. So does that make you a good person? Are you following the mandate of Jesus? Is the word of Jesus is do unto others as you would have them do unto you, unless they call you the N-word and then go burn their tent down around them? Is that a mandate from Jesus? Because, I mean, I've never heard of that in the fucking Bible.
I would love for somebody to prove me wrong. I would love it. Because you can't. You can't, because we all know that ain't good. It ain't good one iota.
Well, I mean, neither are you. So you are not an arbiter of what is moral and what is not. Mr. beats a fucking child until they're almost brain dead and then has to spend 4 years in a mental asylum for it. Mr. They called me a slur on the internet, so I'm going to go burn their tent down with them inside of it and possibly kill them, if not absolutely horrifically harm them. Mr. Accuses gay men of spreading HIV all over the place just because they played YMCA. You are not an arbiter of morality, you fucking dumbass.
It ain't good. It's not a good thing. Earlier, you heard me say that Shani and Rev are reaping what they've sown. They've been reaping what they've sown for a long time. And as long as they continue to stay on social media and duck and dodge things, they are going to continue to reap what they sow. But I just want to put this out there. Okay? Just do me a favor. If this is the
As far as I'm aware of, Pariah Quail, the Bible does not say anything about swear words other than taking the Lord's name in vain. I've never seen a passage about swear words. I mean, the Bible has had words like fucking ass in it, okay? Yes, they were talking about a donkey, but nowadays it's considered a swear word. When you're calling somebody a fucking ass, you're not telling them that they're, you know, a horny donkey. You're basically telling them they're a piece of shit. So, I mean, as far as I'm aware of, other than taking the Lord's name in vain, the Bible doesn't say anything about fucking swear words.
Kind of things that you're into. I'm not telling you not to watch my channel. No. You probably do need to watch my channel. But if this is the kind of thing that you're into, just don't come to me and tell me this guy's a good guy, because he's not. Ain't nothing good about him. He doesn't have one good redeeming quality.
Well, neither do you. So that's one thing you guys have in common.
Everything that he does is for selfish purposes. How it benefits him. I'm trying to figure out what this guy's belief system is. Because when I went...
Who the fuck cares? Who the fuck cares? Who cares what his goddamn belief system is? He's a goddamn content creator on fucking YouTube. Just like you are. Nobody gives a shit what your fucking belief system is. The only reason we know that it's a very, very fucking skewed version of Christianity is because you come online and you say it. Otherwise, people wouldn't know and people wouldn't give a shit. I don't come online and watch videos on YouTube to figure out what a person's fucking belief system is. I come online and watch videos on YouTube because they're entertaining and I'm bored.
On this channel, he told me he was a Christian. Based on what I'm seeing on camera and behind the camera, I don't see nothing, absolutely nothing that suggests that this guy's a follower of Jesus Christ. I don't think he even knows who Jesus is. He probably thinks Jesus was an anime character. I don't know.
Again, who cares?
I really don't know.
Who cares?
I do know this though.
I don't know. I don't care.
This is just from my observation. I'm not picking on you. I'm not calling you names. I don't want you to feel bad about yourself. I don't want you to feel insecure or anything like that. I don't want you to think that.
This is coming from the guy who feels insecure when someone says that he's gay. Who feels really fucking insecure when someone says that he's gay and that he's so deep in the closet, he's sniffing Narnia's taint.
And nobody loves you or anything like that and whatnot. All I'm stating to you, sir, is you're not a good person. Not based on what I've seen.
Well, I mean, quite honestly, I don't hold your opinion of morality very high because, again, you're a terrible fucking person yourself, too.
Not based on what I've seen. I said some things about you.
Yes, Jesus actually is an anime character, and it is funny as hell. Because they also have Buddha in there, who's also an anime character, and they're roommates. It's actually a really funny anime.
But I know today's gonna sting, because here's the thing, dude.
I don't remember what it's called, but I've seen clips of it.
You ain't do jack squat dilly for the homeless. You humiliated them. And when you did give them money, you did it after humiliating them.
Because again, Shani and Jason provided a service. And for that service, they were monetarily compensated. That's the purpose of a job. That's the whole point behind it. That's why people usually don't stick around after they've clocked out. Because they're no longer being paid to render services to their particular profession. I mean, when I was working at the hospital, if I clocked out, I wasn't going to run back upstairs to my floor and start taking vital signs and passing out ice pitchers. No. Because I was not going to be paid to do that if I did wind up doing that. If I'm going to render services, I want to be fucking compensated.
Or with the intention on humiliating them. It's not always good to go by what the audience wants. Sometimes you gotta have some balls and speak your mind about what you actually believe. This is why I don't believe.
You know what I believe, Gary? You know what I fully believe? I believe that if you look into the soulful brown eyes of that adorable dog that's up in the corner of my screen right there, you will experience the love and warmth of the flying spaghetti monster, because she is his prophet. She is a saint of the flying spaghetti monster church. And I fully believe if you stare into her soulful brown eyes, you will come to feel the love and the warmth of the noodly embrace of the flying spaghetti monster. All hail Gidget!
Buff really knows me, my YouTube career. He claims he's been on the other channel. If he's really been on the other channel, this guy actually would know what I'm all about.
Bullshit.
He really doesn't. He really doesn't get it.
You're about bullshit.
This is why Christianity has been able to survive for more than 2,000 years.
Not because
you might be able to get away with doing that kind of stuff to Shanny, Rev, Chris, and I just, for the life of me, I can't remember the other guy. You might be able to get away with doing that stuff to them, but not everybody on here is stupid. Not everybody on here is desperate, and not everybody on here believes with the stuff that's coming out of your mouth.
So basically, not everybody here is you, because you are dumb as fuck.
Welcome to this side of YouTube. This side where you got to think before you speak.
I mean, half the time I am shooting off my fucking hip when I make these comments. Probably why I stumble over my words so much, because a lot of the shit that I'm saying is the first thing that comes to my fucking brain. Here we go. We switched over. Welcome everybody to Trashly. Now, I want you guys to understand this as we're watching this video. This is actually a video. She recorded this and uploaded it to her YouTube channel. And if you have seen the video that I did reacting to what she said about hostile hooves, you will understand why it was so fucking annoying to goddamn edit the shit. Because unlike Trashly, I at least have some tiny little bit basic fucking knowledge of the free, cheap ass, limited editing software that I use.
What's up, everyone? This is Stay Bothered, and I hope everyone is doing
Yes, you stay bothered all the fucking time, bitch. You stay bothered.
well this morning. I had a little free time, and I decided I was gonna hop on YouTube and see what was going on, and actually watch the movies.
Yeah, you must have a lot of fucking free time counting that fake ass money that you have. Because I did actually put a video up today on my channel about Trashly doing one of those fake ass scammy lucky scoops where she's selling fucking bracelets that she probably got off AliExpress in bulk for $25 a scoop. Not realizing that lucky scoops are actually against YouTube terms of service because it is considered gambling. And you're not supposed to offer gambling on your channel. That's why you don't see a lot of gambling streams on YouTube. They're usually on Twitch, or they do them on TikTok or something like that. They do it on another platform. Yes, you will see the little, packing videos for these lucky scoops, but they don't actually do the lucky scoops on YouTube. They will just upload like a little packing video. But lucky scoops are considered gambling, so they're against YouTube terms of service.
In a while, I'll check my phone and come on and check in if there's anybody that responded or posted.
Oh no, this is a video. Eric Massa. She recorded this using StreamYard, and then she uploaded it onto her channel without even bothering to fucking edit out all of her dead air or her struggling to pull shit up, because heavens knows she's cracked out and her brain is just completely depleted of brain cells due to the fact that she smoked them all out.
Said that I actually care about. I'll go and see what's up or whatever, but had a live last night.
Yes, Stony Jutsu. This is the same girl. Hey, there you go. Hello, Trashly's traumatized black lab. This is the same girl that Hooves completely dragged on his stream that he did. For those of you who might have missed Hooves' stream, it was absolutely fucking gold. I loved it. I enjoyed listening to it. I was sad that I had to work that day, so I couldn't fully like chat or anything, but I was listening. But yes, this is the same woman who basically allowed her 5-month-old son to cook from the inside out because she ignored his fever. And she's also the one who has fucking taboo stories about incest, about underage, about bestiality in her subscriptions. And she actually listens to them all the fucking time. Oh, thank you for linking that, Red Feather. Yes, that's the Lucky Scoop video that she did, or that I did. But yeah, as we listen to this, you will see just how much of a fucking pain it is to edit her shit.
And it was fantastic. I'm actually strongly considering going permanently over to the recovery side, because
yeah, I'm gonna press X to doubt on that one, because I don't think that you get the type of attention that you're banking for over on the recovery side. And also, I don't think that the recovery people are going to be paying you. Not that you're getting paid on this side either, because everybody already knows what a scammer you are and what a piece of shit you are.
It's better in a sense because I don't have to fucking...
Aw, thank you, Maslows. He's so sweet. Thank you so much. Now pay me, you fucking bitch. If I'm your favorite streamer, pay me, goddamn. No, I'm kidding. Those of you who might be new to my channel, who might have just subscribed or come across my channel, I abuse my chat, so I abuse the fuck out of it.
Get the bullshit over there. But at the same time, on my channel here, it's kind of like an output for me. And I kind of am more freely and blunt on this channel versus my other channel where I try to compose myself more. We don't talk about anybody else, and it's more so like recovery based. Like, we'll have meetings on there, people tell their stories, and it's really good.
So that stream, which I will remind people is the same fucking stream that you did, I've reacted to it on my channel, is the same fucking stream where you called Frank from the Geek Room a pedophile based on...
Whoopsie, ooh, we made a fucky wucky, a little fucko boingo.
At Maslow's_Tesseract became a member.
Oh, thank you for coming a member, Maslow's. Thank you for joining the Olive Garden family. You will find your unlimited breadsticks along with the hookers and Coke in the green room. Pagan Mama can show you the way. But that you did a stream where you claimed that Frank from the Geek Room was a pedophile based on an outdated video that had already been debunked years ago. And on that same stream, you decided to fucking trauma dump. And you told the story about how you left your 5-month-old infant son with a fever, a high fever, and you left him. And you went to go chase the dragon, although you called it work, and he wound up cooking from the inside out. Because you ignored the fact that he had a fever, and instead of telling your job, fuck you, I have to take my kid to the ER, he's got a high fucking fever. No, you're like, oh, I just gave him some Tylenol, he'll be fine. No, high fevers are extremely dangerous, especially for infants. Their body cannot tolerate their body reaching a high temperature like that. And you said it was already over 100 when you left to go to work. That is a dangerously high fever for an infant.
Community. I'm really glad that I'm able to be a part of it. And they are so welcoming. But, alright, I was watching Shani's latest live. I thought it was really fun.
Yeah, the baby allegedly had a kidney disease that she was aware of. And she was just like, well, I'm just going to give him some Tylenol. He'll be fine. And then she left to go to quote unquote work. Although, honestly, me and Hooves believe that she wasn't going to work. She was going to get fucking high. Because if the time frame stands, this was when she was still using.
Funny, because I could have sworn I heard them say something, or Rev say something about me, but I'm not 100% sure. But I have been looking at the titles of Buff's videos about the Staying Tank season 2. I kind of watched it. I kind of grazed over it. Buff, I need you to make it so that when I shut my phone off, I could listen to it, because your streams are long, man, and I really like listening to them, but it's killing my phone and my battery.
That's weird, because I could listen to them. I can listen to streams when I turn off my phone. I mean, again, I wasn't actually watching the stream from his channel. We were sniping it in my Discord, but I was perfectly capable of, turning my phone screen off and still being able to hear the stream. Maybe your phone sucks, or you're just goddamn retarded.
Killing my battery on my phone. There's my dyslexia. And it's also like...
Oh, so now you have fucking dyslexia too. What else are you gonna fucking claim, Trashly?
Only 6 o'clock in the morning. I have to stop this to go make myself a cup of coffee, but... Alright, we're gonna start this.
Yeah.
And again, I would also like to remind people, and I will be reminding them as we go throughout the stream. This video here, this was not a live stream. She did not do this live. She recorded it and then she just uploaded it to her YouTube channel. This was not a live stream at all. This was a video. Just like the one that she did when she was talking shit about Hostile Hooves. And I will tell you, that was a fucking pain in the ass to goddamn edit. Even without adding my little avatar's reactions and the expressions, which, I love my little avatar. But even without adding my little avatar's expressions and reactions and shit, just cutting out the fucking dead air and her getting distracted by her methed out squirrel brain. And her just sitting there like going, let me pull this up. Click, where is it? Because she didn't have anything prepared. Things that she could have edited out of the video. But she chose not to. That I had to fucking edit out. That was fucking annoying.
It makes me want to vomit, too.
Now, she is going to react to the same fucking video that I just did, but we're going to watch this because I want to hear her fucking dumb words. Whoa, Kimosabi, dead air. Yes, Red Feather is well aware of that. Old Chief Tonkasaw of the wheelchair tribe.
Setting someone up to say something that isn't true and making it sound like something that it wasn't is incredibly abusive. And
okay, so the cancer thing, apparently, I listened to how she tried to explain it, and it's like, dude, she tried to talk herself around that. She would never fully admit that she lied about it. I understand being nervous and worried about it, but you actually found out you didn't have anything wrong with you, and you still didn't tell everybody that, oh, no, nothing's wrong with me. And regardless of even that, I never believed it from the jump. You were always complaining this, that, and the third was wrong with you. But it was funny because when I met up with you, miraculously, nothing was wrong with you. You said you were in a very good state of mind. You were walking fine. We walked quite a bit. You walked up a hill, walked all around. But anyways.
Well, I mean, Misty Cats, I do want to say that not everyone who does those types of scoops, because stores have those types of scoops, actual fucking brick and mortar stores have those types of scoops. There was a place that I used to like to go into in the mall where I live that sold a lot of crystals. They sold a lot of it was more of a spiritual type of store where you could buy crystals, stuff for practicing Wicca, and all this other stuff like herbs, incense, candles, stuff like that. Altar paraphernalia. So I'm not saying that everybody who does those type of lucky scoops are bad. I'm just going to say that a majority of them that do it on, especially on like YouTube, they are scamming. Because a lot of times what they do is they'll buy this shit that they scoop in bulk from like a place like AliExpress or Temu, somewhere where you can buy a lot of those items in bulk. And then they will sell a lucky scoop for twice the amount of what they actually paid to get the items. Because if you buy them in bulk, you get a discount on them. And so you buy them for, whereas the ones that I used in my video, they were selling those individually and you could get them for like $2-3 a piece. She was selling a scoop for $25. And and the scoop that she did as an example had like 7 bracelets. So you would be paying $14 basically for each. If you bought each one individually off of somewhere like AliExpress, you would pay like $14, not including taxes, shipping and handling, all that other shit. And so a lot of the lucky scoops, they will buy like that cheap ass shit off of AliExpress and stuff, and they'll buy it in bulk. So they don't actually pay like the $2-3 for it. They'll pay like less than $1 if they buy it in bulk. And that's what a majority of them do. They buy it in bulk. It's usually really cheap shit. And then they'll sell them for 2 to 3 times the amount that they actually paid for it. And they'll be like, oh my God, you don't know. You might get one that's worth like $100 or something. No, it's all cheap ass AliExpress shit. Yeah, it's bullshit. Oh.
Skip, listen to more of this bullshit.
I feel completely coerced.
Oh wait, I didn't even get to it. You basically are a narcissist. Like, I was trying to think from like psychology point of view.
Yeah, guys, don't forget, she's a psychologist too. Much like Shani, who was only a few credits away from getting her psychology degree before the nasty trolls stopped her in her tracks. Trashly also claims to be a psychologist.
If there was like, I don't see BPD in you at all. I see.
Oh yeah, I've seen her shorts. They've been posting them to Frank's Discord. I've seen them. Man, I'm so fucking terrified.
A complete narcissist.
Meanwhile, what Trashly doesn't understand is she does not understand the actual fucking tenets of Wicca. One of them is do as you will, but let it harm. As long as it harms none, do what you will. So her basically putting out a spell to try and harm people who were just saying mean words to her on the internet could actually backfire. And it's going to be great when it does. Because most Wiccans believe in the law of 3. Which means whatever you put out into the universe is going to come back to you 3 times.
Definitely bipolar 2, I would say. If I had to throw another die.
Oh, Lord. Trashly, are you seriously trying? You methed out fucking hoe. Are you seriously trying to diagnose Shani? Are you serious? I mean, I will say, usually when I talk about like Shani might have this or Shani might have that, I do it and I say that I am not a psychologist. I am not a trained therapist. I am doing my own armchair diagnosis based on observations I have made about Shani's behavior online. I do not claim to be diagnosing her. But here you are saying, oh, well, she might have bipolar 2, or she might have this, or that's what I'm seeing based on my psychology thinking. Bitch, please.
Diagnosis in there, and you definitely, like...
Okay, the threefold law. Shut up.
There's just something about you, the way you want to control somebody. It's kind of fucking weird, but anyway.
I felt cool.
Well, I mean, seasick. Technically, Shani was in the Navy. Technically. On a extremely technical term. She enlisted in the Navy and was only there for like a week and a half, 2 weeks to be generous, of boot camp. And then she got thrown out. So she doesn't get like any benefits or anything, because she never made it through boot camp. But on a very, very, very technical term, she was in the Navy. Technically. She did not actually serve. She didn't actually fully enlist in the Navy. She did sign up to go. And she did go to 2 weeks to be generous. 2 weeks being generous of boot camp. That's it.
Course the day before, and I felt coerced that day. Buff said he wasn't going to do anything like that to me again, and he did over and over.
So if that was the case and he said he wasn't going to do that to you again, I would have refused to answer that question right then and there, and I would have called him out on it. But
no, you probably would have cried and trauma dumped, just like you done on the back end of the video or the live stream where you were calling Frank a pedophile.
Lies. You guys will do anything for money. If G-Man came to you right now at that tent and said, here's $500.
Let's since we're talking about military shit, let me do a brief story time with Shaw again, because I like hearing the sound of my own voice because I am an egomaniac. But way back in the day when I was just a wee little high schooler, Shaw, I was in junior ROTC at my high school. It was Air Force. I was in there for 4 years, and at the end of my senior year, my sergeant asked me, he's like, so, are you planning on going to the military when you graduate? And I looked at him, I said, no. And he was like, well, why not? And I told him, I said, this just came off the top of my head, but he found it humorous. So I just looked at him and I said, well, I have this little bit of a nervous tick. I mean, I guess it's similar to ticks like Tourette's, when it just happens. But it is set off by a particular phenomenon. And he's like, oh, really? What is that? What kind of tick do you have? And I said, anytime that I hear the sound of gunfire, my feet carry me in the opposite direction from which the sounds are coming from. He laughed. And he was just like, yeah, I don't think the military is cut out for you. I was like, no, sir, it is not. Because as you well know, I am a smartass. I love my sergeant. I really did enjoy ROTC. It was fascinating because as part of the ROTC program, since it was associated with the Air Force, we got to learn aerospace science. And that was fascinating, getting to learn about weather patterns and clouds and, things that happen in the atmosphere and in space and, things like that. It was fun. I liked it. I really did enjoy it. But yeah, I was not going to go in the fucking military when I graduated high school. Hell fucking no.
We're going to go to fucking New Jersey or New York or whatever, and you're going to do this. You guys would do it no problem. Absolutely no problem, you would. And then once you got there and after you had the money down, you would come back.
Pagan Mama, technically, again, this is very technical. Technically, you can sign up for the military without obtaining your high school diploma or your GED, and they will help you get it. Because you can sign up for the military with your parents' permission at the age of 17. I had a friend of mine, the friend who I posted about on my community tab. He actually signed up for the Florida National Guard before he graduated high school. He signed up for it when he was 17. And he did that with his mom's permission, with the understanding that he was going to continue and he would fully enlist and go to boot camp after he graduated. So yes, you can technically sign up for the military before you get your high school diploma or your GED. As long as it's with the understanding that you will get it. And they will help you get it.
Because all you want is money. I've never seen somebody do absolutely nothing with their entire life and just skate by like that. It's pretty fucking impressive.
And over again, put me in uncomfortable positions, doing things that are very evil towards someone, pushing them, reminding them of traumatic events, trying to break up a couple. I mean, all these evil fucking things. And I just didn't want to do that anymore to myself. Why am I doing this?
Because you can never admit you're wrong. That's why.
No, Trashly, it's not that Shani cannot admit that she's wrong. It's that Shani thrives on attention. whether it be positive or negative. Shani thrives on attention, which is why she will never leave YouTube. No matter how many times she says that she's going to leave or that we're not going to see her again. So many people, when she was saying that before, when they were saying, yeah, we're never going to be back, blah, 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 blah. Everybody, there were people like Carrie was freaking out, saying, oh my God, they're leaving the internet, blah, 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 blah. But everybody who was already aware of the Shani cycle knows that she is eventually going to come back. Even in this video, I'm not worried that she's not coming back at all. I'm not worried at all because I know Shani. I've seen her cycle. And she will eventually return to YouTube because she needs that attention. She needs that validation. She needs people to talk about her. She needs to be relevant. She needs to feel like she actually matters because her own life is so devoid of any type of substance that she seeks her validation online. Because she doesn't have actual fucking relationships in real life to get that validation from. The only person that she has that is consistent in her life currently is Jason. Everybody else has cut her off. So no, she needs that validation. Fucking hell.
You could have, I don't want to use that as an example. We'll use Rev as an example. You could have Rev standing in the middle of the road and there's a car coming at him and you have to admit to something, or he would get hit by a car. You would let them get hit by a car. Without a doubt.
Everyone sees my...
Oh, just like if you have a choice between chasing the dragon and taking care of your sick son, you're going to chase that fucking dragon. To hell with your kid.
Video, you know what's going on. If you believe me or not, I don't give a fuck. My life is my life. And to have my words cherry picked and thrown in my face is just...
Nothing was cherry picked. It was straight out, flat out, put there, easy for you to understand. And you just, again, yet refused to admit you could do something wrong.
And again, you are the same exact way, Trashly. Your words have been put out there. Even when you said that you're happy your kid is dead. Even when you said that. Nobody made that up. Nobody clipped it in a way that made you say that. No, you said that. Those were your words. All I did when I edited that video was take out the goddamn dead air. And you desperately trying to search for shit, but your fucking methed out brain can't help you do that because you don't know how to make a fucking playlist. This whole stream is done with a playlist of videos that I am covering. It is not me going around searching for them. I already have them downloaded. They're already in a playlist. That's it. It's not that fucking hard to do.
Ron.
Sorry, Ron.
It's just Ron.
Let me input this too. I was dying when Buff made her fucking actually use the G. So I wonder, what is it? Are you just playing stupid and you've played stupid for so long that it's actually, just common to do? It's natural for you to do. I would say yes to that one.
I would ask the same thing about you, Trash.
And I'm just not going to deal with it. I'm not going to go and relive past traumas that I've already gone to therapy for. Just to relive it.
When did you go to therapy, bitch? When? When you're in the mental institution for the 2 months or whatever? Because you sure don't go now. I know that for a fact because I asked you what you were doing and you said that, your insurance and blah, 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 that you couldn't go see any place because it was too far away and you couldn't get there.
Get triggered and do something incredibly stupid to myself.
That'd be a shame.
Mental health comes first. Obviously, people like Buff and his audience do not seem to understand that mental health comes first.
You knew that the first time.
They want to try to trigger someone in...
Yeah, Trashly. You know that personally, don't you? Oh, you poor... Are you starting to relate to Shani? Good. I'm glad that you're relating to Shani. That's great. That is absolutely fucking fantastic that you're actually relating to her, because you are so much like her.
The most cruelest, heinous personal ways.
Exactly. Trashly has not been around long enough to know that Shani actually did go to court-appointed therapy. That's the only therapy she's ever taken, but it was therapy. She had to go to I will not beat my boyfriend classes when she decided to take a fetish whip after Jason. But, you know, Trashly wouldn't be able to remember that, you know, unless it's like right in front of her. Her methed out holy brain can't comprehend it. She can't hold on to things. Which, I mean, you know, mood. I can't hold on to things, but I've never said that my brain was the best either.
And people like that don't deserve my attention. They don't deserve the...
And also, I have a bad memory because I actually do have lesions on my brain. And I have MS. Which is a neurological condition. Not because I went out and smoked a shit ton of crack.
My dignity, my integrity.
Shani, you have no integrity. You have not one drop of integrity in any of the bones and fucking fat cells, anything in your body.
They don't deserve an honest, the truth, because all they're going to do is twist things and turn them into lies anyway.
That's all you're going to do.
And that's all it was. It was just a bunch of excuses for a bunch of...
I mean, that's what you do, Trashly. You try to sit there and say that people are taking you out of context, and I didn't actually say it. I didn't actually mean it that way. When you told people how you left your ill child with a fever who you claimed you knew had kidney disease. You left him with a fever. You gave him some Tylenol, and you went off to quote-unquote work. You'll sit there and say, oh my god, people twisted that, making it sound like I said something when I didn't. God damn it. Carrie likes to compare people to fucking Shani. I'm gonna compare this bitch to fucking Shani.
Narcissistic people.
Everything Shani says about other people is her describing herself to a T. It's hilarious, actually.
I mean, again, I could say the same thing about you. Exact same fucking thing about you. There's a lot of things stupid shit that I've done on the internet. I have never come on here and done the shit that you've done. I've never scammed the community. When I was having trouble with my car and I was asking people to help me out, luckily I had two very generous donators. Well, 3 very generous donators who helped me out with my car. I didn't just leave it at that. I actually posted the fucking estimate from when I took my car to the shop to get the radiator replaced. I posted the estimate. I took out like all the, I censored it. So I took out all like the, identifying information and shit. But I posted it. So that way people would know that I did not take donations for something that I did not actually do with that money. But you tried to scam people. You've definitely tried to scam people. You tried it before you like to sit there and claim, oh my god, these people are with Teddy Bear. These people are with Teddy Bear. Bitch, you were his best friend. You were his butt buddy. You were his comrade in arms. You were his co-conspirator. The two of you tried to scam everybody in the Shani reaction community by coming online and saying, guys, donate money to our Cash Apps and we'll buy things for the boys. Because this was just after Shani's children had been removed. You may not remember it, because your brain is completely fried due to the fact that you smoke so much crack, but Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Who enjoy seeing others hurt, to come together and bully one person, well, 2 people, and then try to
Welcome back, Turbo Ninja.
Get over it.
Break up every single relationship the person has. And I look at that behavior and it sickens me, because I'm not a perfect person. I have a lot of flaws, but I'm moving on with my life. And I think that's what matters most, is where you are now, not where you were a few years ago when you were at your very worst.
I'll agree on that one. But her idea of moving forward is yet again free riding off of people.
I mean, again, I could say the same thing about you, Trashly. You sit there and you claim that you have like the 6 figures in your bank account and you're buying a house and you're going to buy an RV and you're going to travel the country and do these travel vlogs, which again, if this is the type of video that you put out on your YouTube channel, those travel vlogs are going to fucking suck ass. Because there's going to be so much unnecessary padding bullshit that you're not going to edit out because, bitch, you don't edit. You don't fucking edit. You don't know what editing is. You don't know how to do it. I had to teach my fucking self how to do it. I didn't have someone point to me and tell me, yeah, you got to put this here and this here and this. You know how I do most of my videos that I actually do fucking edit, not the live streams, but the actual videos I actually fucking edit. Not my AI slot videos either. Trial and error. That's usually how I figure out where things go. Trial and fucking error.
I'm not at my...
Because when Rev gets his money, they all think they're going to go. The one couple's going to go their separate way and get their place, and they're going to go their way and do what they're going to do. The money's going to come and go within a fucking month.
very worst. I'm actually at my very best at this point in my life.
Okay, I missed this in the Shanny video, but you're in a tent, but you're at your fucking best. Okay.
Very best.
And
we're at rock bottom, so I guess.
Trashly, don't even say you are a few steps away from being fucking homeless yourself. Shut the fuck up.
Very best.
I don't need to be
right
reminded
now.
of that shit. And I don't think it's fair that anyone gets reminded over very hurtful situations where they weren't right in the mind. And, you know, a lot of people walk in the long run.
Yeah, I am skipping around.
Jason was already done. He didn't want to deal with it either. You know?
Jason was having fun. I bet you Jason
The
was
shirt
done.
over my head.
All right, you know what? We may skip this Trashly video and go to the Hissy video. Because, you know, Hissy's more fun. So, we're going to take a brief musical interlude because I got to go pee. We've been on for about 3 hours. I got to go pee. And I need to go get my other can of alcohol. So, we're going to go to a quick musical interlude and we'll be right back. Oh, wait. Shit. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put on my Be Right Back screen. And I'll skip the songs in a minute. But I'll leave you guys with the Be Right Back screen. And some chill beats from the Barons Boys. Sorry about that, folks. But you know what? Here, just for you guys. There we go. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. I forgot that I wanted to also react to this Unicorn Girl fucking stream, too. Actually, it's not Unicorn Girl. It's actually Blaze. But Unicorn Girl's on there. It's Booze and Banter. But Unicorn Girl is on there because apparently, Fallon, at least Fallon, I don't know about Hissy yet, but at least Fallon has broken up with Unicorn Girl. So, yeah.
What the fuck? I just started. What's going on? I dropped the link for Unicorn and Hussy if he can make it in Fallon.
Oh yeah, for those of you who don't know, Unicorn Girl, at least when I started the stream 3 hours ago, she was live. And allegedly she had told people that she needed to go to the hospital. So yeah, she lying about going to the hospital again.
Don't know what's going on. Is AJ in the chat or something? Did I miss something? Hello?
Jesus Christ, please tell me, guys, be honest. Can you hear my fan as bad as we can hear Booze and Banter's fan? Or is my microphone just that much better? Because I have no idea. I can't hear it.
People? Anyone? Anyway, guess it's going to just be me.
Oh wow, it's almost as if you cannot do a stream by yourself. I do a majority of my streams by myself. I have had very, 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 very few panels. And that's usually because my shitternet cannot handle me being in a Discord call at the same time that I'm streaming. So, yeah. Sucks to have really bad internet, but I live in the sticks, so this is the best I can do.
So, free agent joined.
Oh, I'm kind of quiet compared to the media? Well, I did turn myself down a little bit because I didn't want to just yell at you guys. But I mean, can you hear my fan? Because I mean, you could really hear Booze and Banter's fan. I know I've got mine on because alcohol makes me hot.
Hold on, here's free agent,
and not in that way either. You perverts.
So basically,
although I will say, there's a lot of people who sit there and say, why don't you cam up, everybody? Why don't you cam up? And it's just like, because I usually do these streams with no pants on. And I don't think that people need to be subject to me in a pajama top with no pants on.
I don't even know what to say anymore.
They got bitchy me this morning. That's what they fucking get when I get woken up like that, when I'm sound asleep. That's what they fucking get.
Hi, AJ. Have fun sniping, boo. So I am trying to figure out, okay, how this all started, because I kind of heard you, because I went a few minutes before you hopped on the panel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Sage. How you doing, my love? I would like to know how it transitioned to this whole fuckery.
My oldest son caught wind of it, and I got woken up for the bullshit.
So instead of telling your son, fuck off, don't call me at early in the fucking morning and tell me that someone is talking shit about me on the internet, why don't you have a goddamn life? Which is what I would have personally fucking... If Mama Shaw was in this community and she was, you know, like watching all this bullshit and she woke me up out of a dead sleep to tell me, hey, someone's talking about you on their fucking live stream, I would throw something at her. And it wouldn't be something soft. I would throw something hard at her and try to hit her in the fucking head. And tell her, don't fucking wake me up with that bullshit. Don't fucking wake me up with it. If my niece was watching this shit, if she was in the sphere of YouTube, which thank fuck she has no idea what it is. If my niece was in the sphere of YouTube and she called me out of a dead sleep, and you guys know I stay up really late because, again, I work night shifts. But if she woke me up out of a dead sleep to tell me, hey, somebody's talking shit about you on the internet, I would hang up on her fucking ass. I would tell her, go back to fucking sleep. And hang up on her fucking ass. God damn, woman, you are just... You keep saying you don't want to be in the drama, but yet you are incapable of ignoring it when people are talking shit about you.
So we'll go a little bit back, because I kind of thought I heard your voice.
Nobody
Isn't
should
this
go
cool,
IRL
AJ
on Unicorn
sniping
Girl,
us?
Pussy, nobody.
Yeah.
Nobody.
Her.
Do not do that.
More
Okay?
views.
We can discuss what is presented in front of us here,
Yeah.
or what we have,
Played my private conversation.
what's relevant to what we're talking about, okay? What I'm saying is, though, do not go beyond that scope. That is not okay.
I do wonder, I know 21 reacted to it, but I don't know if she reacted to the whole thing. But I absolutely love it when Blaze fucking drunk cries. So, I don't know if that happens in the stream, but, you know, kind of keep my fingers crossed, you know? We get a little drunk crying going on.
Okay? Like, don't be like Husi, where he's, like, threatening my husband's career.
Yeah, not only did she wake up, she actually got out of bed and got on panel. Bitch, what? I would, again, if I was in the same situation and my grown-ass son, who really shouldn't be living in the house with me if, you know, he was doing anything with his life, which, you know, I live with Mama Shaw, but, you know, I also pay bills. If my grown-ass son woke me up and told me, hey, someone's talking shit about you on the internet, I'd be like, let them fucking talk shit. I'm going back to sleep. My first instinct would not be to jump up out of fucking bed and go on the panel with them. Fucking hell.
Or calling the cops to my house. Or, you know, doxing people.
Was she
like,
on the phone
you know,
with
trying
you
to
right
dox
now?
Val.
No.
And 21.
I blocked the
and
bitch.
all that shit. Like, don't go IRL on people. Okay? Not okay. All right.
Or you mean in the video? In the video, I messaged her before I fucking went
Hey,
on
Ellen.
the
Ethernet cable that came with my fucking box from the...
Exactly, bitch. So why did you need an Ethernet cable?
Yeah, so
if
why
you
was it on
already
your
had
weakness?
one?
Oh, shut
Why?
Are they still going on about the goddamn wish list? I have a fucking wish list. It's linked in my description. I have a fucking wish list. I will say Unicorn Girl is definitely approaching cow levels of fucking retardation, but if she hasn't already surpassed it by now, because she is getting mentioned quite a bit on the farms, but I don't get the wish list hate. I really don't.
Still
See,
about
you
the
didn't think
fucking
about that,
wish
did you?
Yes.
Hell, you know what I'll do? Pull up my fucking wish list. Post it in the goddamn stream. You guys want to buy shit off my fucking wish list? You go right ahead. If you want to go look around on it and make fun of me for the fact that I've got coloring books that have curse words in them on there, you go fucking ahead. You have fun with that. There you go. Now everybody can go make fun of my goddamn wish list.
See, I don't know why.
You don't got no fucking care.
Run it back.
To Val, me, and N60, okay? We are very detail oriented. It almost seems cruel for Hussy to have thrown you to us, because we will. I will. I won't speak for anybody else. I'll speak for myself. I will double check, triple check everything that you fucking said.
You
I'm a
obsessive
stickler
fucking
for
bag.
consistency. Okay?
I honestly don't care if the son is grown or if he's a fucking minor. If anybody that I'm living with, which the only person I live with is Mama Shaw. If anybody that I'm living with comes into my room when I'm asleep, or even when I'm fucking awake, and tells me, hey, people are talking about you on the internet, I'm just gonna be like, okay, cool. They can talk about me. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. That's the big difference between me and like Unicorn Girl and Blaze and everybody else. They have to know what everybody is saying about them. That's why you constantly see them in everybody else's stream. Hell, you guys have seen Blaze in my stream. She sent me a super chat one time. But they have to be in everybody else's stream because they constantly have to know what everybody else is fucking saying about them. I don't go in fucking Buff Weave stream. I've gone into Buff Weave stream like once. Like one fucking time. I have gone into that I wasn't sniping him for my Discord. I don't know why they talk like dramatic anime villains. I have no idea. But I don't go in there to hear what he's saying about me. I just go in there to see what he's doing, and if it's interesting, I'll stay around and watch, and if it's not, I go watch something else. But I don't go in there because I'm, sitting there going, ooh, what's he gonna say about me this time? What's he gonna say about me? Is he gonna talk about me? Come on, Buff, you want to talk about me. I didn't go into Carrie's lives to see what she was saying about me. Hell, I hardly ever went into fucking Carrie's lives. Because bitch boring. Didn't go into TJ's lives to see what he was saying about me. I don't go into Hissy's lives to see what he's saying about me. Because I don't fucking care. They can talk all the mad shit they want to about me. I don't fucking care.
I don't know why he did that to you. It almost seems cruel, doesn't it? Okay, so, here.
Pretty sure it's over a table.
Don't fucking lie to me. Like, you're getting me at a point now. See, because everybody's now saying, why, AJ, haven't you learned? Haven't you learned yet, AJ? Okay, well, maybe I am. I'm sorry that you're at the receiving point of me learning.
What was that?
Thank you for the blue.
Oh, you're welcome, hon. I've been meaning to. Waiting for Hussy to come back in and give him one. I made sure Sage had hers. All right, let's go.
Well, welcome back.
But it does happen. Okay, here.
I have an Ethernet cable that came with my fucking box from the fucking company I go through. I needed an extender to go into my fucking laptop because it's an older.
Don't you fucking sit like feet away.
See, that's a different story from what she said in the first place.
That's right.
That's what the fucking fight was about. See, I knew it. I was just about to click the link.
No, that's not what the fight was about.
Yeah, I don't believe it.
No, you weren't. Click the fucking link then.
Hold on.
This is manipulation. I knew it. I was just about to click the link too until you fucking said your stupid shit.
Okay,
I said the back room. Because
douchebag, it doesn't fit into my laptop. I needed an extender.
Yes, you have to get. Yes, I know that because mine doesn't either. Oh my gosh.
Fuck! Why do
that
we?
Isn't what
I don't
said
know.
This is why I'm so fucking glad that I have a desktop computer, and my fucking Ethernet cable fucking fits into it. I mean, I had to buy myself an adapter for my monitors because the cheap ass fucking graphics card that I got to replace my graphics card when it went out does not have the appropriate ports for my monitors as they are. So I had to get a fucking adapter for it. But I paid for that myself. I bought that myself. But I mean, yeah, my Ethernet cord is hooked up to the back of my computer because there was at one point when I was actually for a very brief moment of time, I was a call center agent for the Home Depot. And it was required that we had to have a direct connection to our internet boxes. We could not be getting our internet via Wi-Fi. Even though I have Wi-Fi I can connect my thing via Wi-Fi. I have one of them sticking up in the back of my fucking computer, where I can connect to my computer via Wi-Fi. It's just better connection, and it's a safer connection if I do it directly through the Ethernet cord.
You realize that is not what you said.
Uni, you have
That
to
is
stop
literally
engaging
not
with
what you
these
said.
people.
It's
I
not
don't
what you
hang out
said
with
either, but I don't want
Yeah,
to
and
talk
it's not
about
what
this
you
I got
said.
woken
That
up.
is not
either.
I mean, some people, they stream on their laptops because it's the only option that they have. It's seriously the only option that they have. And some people just prefer to stream on their laptops because they can take their laptops anywhere. They're not bound to, because I can't stream on the go. I can't stream from anywhere. I have to be at home to stream because I only use a desktop computer. That's all I use. I don't use anything else.
It's a 5 o'clock.
Girl, you are an easy trigger.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
let me wake you up out of a sound sleep at 5 o'clock in the morning and see how you feel.
Well, you know what the fuck
I've
I'm
been
not
woken
going
up,
to do,
yep.
Unicorn Girl, is I'm not going to jump on someone's panel and let them dogpile me. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Is
Booze and banter, she's not gonna fucking listen to you. She won't fucking listen to you. Let this happen again. She will be right back up there. Because Unicorn Girl is thriving on the drama. It gives her a sense of power. It gives her a sense of purpose. It gives her a sense of worth when she's being named in all this drama. She loves it. Because we tried to tell her the same fucking goddamn shit. And she never listened. Much like Carrie.
I wouldn't have responded to any of it. At 5 in the morning, my ass is still sleeping.
Yeah.
If I'm not sleeping, I'm doing my regular daily shit. The last thing I would have been concerned about was trying to set these fuckers straight. That's just my opinion. My opinion.
Maybe I should go and add a fucking graphics card to my wish list. See if one of my my loyal viewers will gift me with a new graphics card so I can replace the shitty one that I currently have in my computer right now.
This damn wish list, okay? Everybody bringing up this stupid wish list thing.
Capone, you know who started this fucking issue. Get out of here.
Yeah, we're forgetting that she's suing AJ now.
Or wait a minute, do I actually have a graphics card on my wish list? I may actually have one. Buy my graphics card, goddammit.
What?
Fuck that guy that brought up the wish list. You fucking suck.
Yeah.
Hello?
They're all so fucking retarded.
Hello?
Seriously.
It's just
What? I'm here. What about the back rooms?
What do you think about that?
What are you asking me to come up for? You wanted to ask me a question about the back rooms. That's what I was
Unicorn Girl, can I just say something?
I was half awake. You can say whatever.
No. As soon as you popped on the chat, your little thing over on my chat lit up. I'm like, what the fuck is she repeating it?
I don't have a graphics card on my wish list. Maybe I'll add one. See if one of my generous followers will fucking get me a new graphics card to replace the shitty one I've got.
No.
That was great.
Those people losing their crap over. Yeah.
Yeah, it's about the back rooms. That's why I'm here.
Okay, so
No,
I've been
can
watching
we
a
not
couple of your
get
backroom
AJ? It's
streams,
not
and in a lot of
attractive.
them, you tend to
Exactly.
blame me for things that I haven't been doing.
Annoying.
What? Why is she talking about you in the background?
Why is she so fucking
I don't
loud?
know.
That's weird.
I know.
I thought she wasn't a part of the drama.
Hold on, let her answer. What?
I only did
volume
one
down
stream
half
on the back rooms as a subscriber request.
Well, I'm dumb.
Who-
and like
who
everything's the
requested it?
back rooms to me. Don't
Aria
worry about that.
requested it.
Aria.
Oh, Aria did.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's not important. What my problem was you.
Oh, I
you've been
think it's
accusing me a
important.
lot of things that have been happening to you. Well, specifically, like your stream was like copyright struck, I guess, earlier today, and then it came back.
I wonder who
and
did
then,
that.
I
Something
think
I
don't know what that.
I didn't realize I was muted. Ain't nobody fucking copywriting your shit other than people who might hold the copyright to it. You cannot copyright on shit that you do not hold the copyright to. If it is not your content, you can't copyright strike.
I haven't been able to keep
We
up.
can
Blaze
tell
getting
you what
beat
that's-
up.
Second, Wody is right here because it was one of my first thoughts. First is like, is your channel getting struck because it's only happens when you played the video? So
Yeah.
I thought it may have been a copyright thing with the fucking video.
Did we blame Bodie? Because I'm about to be accused of blaming him. I
I
believe.
don't recall us blaming anyone. We could have said they or whatever, like referring
did
to
say
people,
they.
but I don't think we did. But we'll continue. Like I said, I just
He
want to say
explained why here. He explained why it happened, and I didn't even think about it.
I said
Well, no one
they,
thinks
and
about it 'cause-
also
There you guys go. I just added a fucking graphics card to my fucking wish list. Buy it for me.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, I said they, and then I also said it could be because of the video, because it could be that you don't have permission to use it. It could be from the creator. It could
It
be
was
millions of
YouTube.
things.
It
But
was
if it
actually
happened, if it
YouTube.
happened again, then it has to be they.
It was YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't. Sometimes you really got to pick up.
What happens, and this has actually happened to me a couple times, is I will occasionally go and check and see what shit is being used from my channel, just to see, not to strike anybody, just usually all the time I fucking dismiss that shit. And you can see what people are using of your video and how much of that video or that content they are using. Like some of the little meme shit that I have. People like a World of Warcraft clip or something. People have used that, or similar shit has popped up, or they did a video and similar shit has popped up. Usually what most people do, especially if they have a larger channel that you are taking their content from, they will just automatically file a copyright claim. A lot of times, and I've had this happen even with some of the music that I use, is it will either be ineligible for monetization, or I will be sharing whatever I make off of a stream with the person who made the original content, which I have no problem with. I have absolutely zero problem with that. Sharing it, or even the video being demonetized. No problem with that. Because I am using other people's content for my own. But a lot of the bigger channels, they will automatically file a copyright claim. Whether it is a copyright strike is another story. That is something, if it's a strike, the video will go down and you will have to appeal it. And that's when they have to decide whether they're going to be willing to take it to court to prove that that is their intellectual property and they do not wish for you to use it in the manner in which you're using it. A lot of people will file copyright claims on certain materials in the video. And that can it can either be that it's not available in certain countries. Like when I do my Christmas streams in December, the Christmas music that I play during those Christmas streams flags my video and it is not viewable in certain countries. Mostly Russia for some odd reason. Russia seems to have a big thing against fucking Christmas music. Or it'll be the video can't be monetized, so you cannot make any money off of someone else's content, or you have to share whatever revenue you generate with the content creator. That's usually what happens. Now, again, if it's a copyright strike, then the video will come down. YouTube will take it down.
More like during, everyone kind of gets lost in the video, but maybe if we're not
Welcome back, Graveyard Flowers.
and altering it enough,
Welcome back, Graveyard Flowers. I just added a graphics card to my wish list. Buy it for me, goddammit.
It's going to copyright strike.
My advice is every 10 minutes or 5 minutes, stop and critique it.
Yeah.
You have to do it because
that's stopping every 5 minutes is not actually transformative. You do realize that, right? I mean, I usually stop a video more often than 5 minutes because I have shit to say about what is being discussed. But yeah, it doesn't matter how often you stop it. If it's someone else's content and it pops up in their system that it is their content, they can file a copyright claim.
I learned that way. With many things.
Yeah.
Sage, no. Wait, you randomly woke up? I need details.
No, I didn't randomly.
Yes, you're on it. Spend your money on me, Graveyard Flowers. Come on now. I give you enough credit. I always link you in my... If I use one of your videos, I always link you. Come on now. But... yeah, she definitely has no idea about a copyright claim / strike versus a community guideline strike. Now, a community guideline strike can either be filed by anybody, or it can be flagged by YouTube's AI bots, which is what happened to Burnt Toast. That's why her channel went down. It wasn't because of anything she said or anything that she actually did. It was because they flagged a fucking burning dumpster emoji and said that it was violent. That's why Burnt Toast channel went down. Because she got a community guideline strike. Anybody can file a community guideline strike, or the YouTube AI bots can flag for a community guideline strike. A copyright strike and or claim has to be done by the person who owns the copyright. You cannot file a copyright strike or claim for another person. You have to actually own the copyright.
You wake up, do you not pay attention for fuck's sake?
Calm down.
No, she was asking that she woke up. Sage just woke up, Unicorn.
Oh, wait, you just randomly woke up. Okay, there's a miscommunication there. I don't see anything negative. She's saying, like, you got randomly woke up. Maybe she did miss the part where you said your son woke you up.
Sorry.
Maybe.
Okay. I'm just trying to keep everything calm. I don't want no arguing or anything. Hey, Hussy, how are you?
Hi, Hussy.
Boy. So yeah, I just was making sure that, like, I read it nicely, and I don't think Sage meant anything negative, honey. I don't want you to take it that way, and you know what I mean? Let's get through this, shall we?
Monetize.
Anyone with any
I can tell you
experience
how
out
that
here can
works.
tell you
Oh
what
my
happened.
god, is Unicorn Go right up here?
Yeah. Be quiet,
Are you
cutie.
okay?
Swear to God.
Oh my god.
That person in the middle,
the
I
reason that
blocked
happened
from
on
my
your stream
channel.
Earlier was the video that you were watching.
You're
was
coming
caught
on my
by
stream
Content
drunk as
ID.
hell.
So when you watch the
Yeah, of course. You're the only one who can come on your streams drunk as hell. And fucking booze crying. You're the only one that can be drunk as hell on your channel. Nobody else can come on your channel and be drunk. Just you. Just Hussy.
video.
And just Unicorn Girl.
When you watch the video,
Occasionally
it's gonna
foul.
flag up a thing saying policy
Hold on.
violations or whatever. And then when you stop playing the video, then your stream will come back. Okay. So that was simply a case of you playing somebody else's content
Sorry,
and YouTube
Snake.
saying,
I am
no,
tired.
you can't play this person's content. Okay. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does. Thank
Okay.
you.
So nobody struck you or did anything to you.
Okay. No problem.
I'm just letting you know.
Like,
Same
it's
with the
really
Blaze
not that big of a
demonetized
deal.
thing.
And also, you know, you don't drink. I'm currently drinking. Yeah, the whole panel is fucking intoxicated right now. But they really don't do any commentary or reaction. They're pretty, except for like, you know, like maybe one or two comments, because again, I watched 21 react to this. So yes, I understand I'm covering something that 21 just covered, but I really don't give a shit. But they really don't react to this. They're basically restreaming AJ's stream. That's basically what they're doing.
I don't know anything about that. I think there's something about your PayPal.
Oh.
I don't know anything about that.
I
don't
have
do
an
this
idea.
kind of stuff, Unicorn Girl,
Right.
and neither does Val.
I've never struck anybody a day in my life.
Nobody even blamed
I
any of
don't, I
these
don't know
fucking
who struck
people.
my PayPal. I never said I did know who struck my PayPal.
Well, it certainly
but you're
seems
out
like
here,
you
though,
come out
blaming
here.
people.
Yeah, you.
Did they just
You're.
say that you
Oh my
heard,
God.
you said like AJ recorded your phone calls?
Yep.
No.
AI Susan.
I didn't say she
I don't know
recorded
who
my
the fuck
phone
you are,
calls.
but
I
don't
said
come
I
in here
wouldn't
asking for
if you
donations
didn't
for your green card.
considering the last
I don't want that
couple
shit in here.
days
This
that
is why
I
I don't
had.
get
They're
that.
like, oh, I got my phone calls recorded. And
She
You did
implied
say that a couple of days ago. Yes, you did.
Yeah.
In fact, you said that I think in one of your chat messages.
like,
Yeah, wasn't it
she
on a
likes
kick
to
or something?
imply heavily
Oh, I
how
don't
people are PDAs.
Oh my.
Unicorn Girl, do you think there's maybe an issue with you not knowing what's going on and suddenly
hold
you're...
on. I fully admit that I do imbibe on occasion, on very rare occasions. Again, I originally bought these, and they are Mike's Hard Green Apple. I originally bought these on the day that my car's radiator tried to explode. Because I was stressed the fuck out, and I just wanted some fucking alcohol. I bought 4 of these cans. I want to say it's been over a week, and I'm just now drinking the last 2. Because I drank 2 cans the day of. And then today, now I'm drinking these. And on the 27th, I will be imbibing in the wonderful, delicious, absolutely stellar Jack Daniel's Tennessee Honey Whiskey. But I will only be taking shots if you donate to the Trevor Project during that stream and you send me a screenshot of your donation. So.
For accusing people of shit.
This is the same person I keep seeing in chats going like, hello, can I get a pretty female or something for a green card? I swear it's the same person.
Oh God.
This AI Susan. Like, it's hilarious, but you know what I mean.
Right. Well,
Thank
do you want it?
for
Do you want it taken care of?
No, I just asked them to be, cool. Don't ask for some lady to give you a green card status here. Just hang out and chill.
That's a little pathetic.
Well, I don't know them. Capone
Yeah.
seems to, so. Oh, I got you. See,
Red Feather, I'm not fucking Unicorn Girl, okay? I am not accidentally drinking fucking antifreeze.
they're just one of the harmless little trolls. I get it. Okay, whatever. Leave them alone. They're fine.
That they didn't do.
All I know is I got woken up to a pissed off fucking.
A good example, thank you. No one doxed your kid in this stream, and you're coming out half
He
boxed,
shouldn't be
saying you're
playing
going to sue
Oh
people
my
for
God.
things that didn't happen.
Nobody said he was doxxed, you fucktard.
I feel so stupid for not catching on to that. Oh my God. Sorry. Capone said that, no, you helps me then. Okay, no, you're fine. I'm just saying.
I'm sorry if it's my shitternet. I'm sorry. Maybe I may need to go over this another day because I think my internet's trying to take a shit on me. Okay, it's got, it looks like it's gone back to normal. At least according to Rumble Studio. But yeah, this is what happens when you live in the sticks. Your fucking shitternet will sometimes take a dump on you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. This is the best I can do. I'm sorry. Are we back to normal? Are we back to normal? According to Rumble, it looks like it's not having an issue right now. Yeah, we got some pretty. My power went out for a little while today, and I heard a transformer pop. So, and my power went out for, I want to say about an hour today. Are we good though? Please tell me. Are we good? Okay, we're good. All right.
For people.
Did you hold on? Did you think that about Hussey and Carrie when you were friendly with them?
They didn't play anything that I've recorded.
No,
or
they just
voice
sent
recorded to them.
fucking cops to other people's houses.
Can you prove it was them?
They were
Was it
just
not?
Can you prove it was them? We fucking watched them. What the hell are you talking about? I know you're fucking retarded, Unicorn Girl. I know that you have the brain capacity of freeze-dried potato flakes. But goddamn, we watched it happen on stream. Holy shit. People watched it fucking happen on stream. Blaze was part of the... Blaze and Fallon, both the two people you're on panel with this... on this quote-unquote reaction stream. The two people you're on fucking panel with right now were on that panel when Hussey called the fucking cops. They were helping to dox you. Fucking hell. Thank you. Thanks, guys. I'm so sorry. I live out in the sticks and my internet sucks ass.
Online tip for all I know.
Hussey did it live. He did it live.
Yes, he called the
moron.
cops live.
You
I
said it was
already know this. He's already apologized.
And you were about to sue Fallon.
Did Hussey fucking apologize to the family that he actually sent the cops to? Because again, it was a failed dox. Because he did not actually dox you. They doxed innocent people, and he called the cops to an innocent person's house. Did he apologize to them? Did he, because he apparently had the address. Did he send a I'm sorry card to them?
Yeah, and I was told by other creators not to do that.
Oh, God.
Oh, so is that what this is about, Unicorn Girl? You want an apology and then you'll stop accusing me of things?
Can we make Unicorn Girl irrelevant again, please?
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, while playing messages that are sent to you, I would not play voice messages that were sent to me personally. Unless they were actually like speaking about something that I was covering, and then I'd be like, hey, can I use this on my stream? That would be it. Or if it's like, when I did Squid Games, when I did the Lolcow Squid Games, I took a clip of something G-Man said and I used it as his statement after he lost. Just like I plan on doing for all the other cows that wind up losing. But playing voice messages that somebody sent to you, yeah, it is pretty skeevy. And it's not something that I would encourage or endorse. But it's not doxing. What Hussey and Fallon and Blaze and Carrie attempted to do was doxing. And they have doxed. Hussey especially. Hussey loves to fucking dox people. He doxed 21 to her fucking face. On her... No, well, technically not to her face. But it was on her fucking panel. 21 was being gracious enough to let Hussey come up and speak his piece on her panel. And what did he fucking do? Dox dropped her. He spoke her trans name, her dead name, and where she lives. I was watching that fucking stream. Okay? You hang out with doxers. So that means you obviously have no problem with doxing. Unless it's done to you, oddly enough. And even shit that isn't actually doxing. There was no identifying information in there. It was just you bitching at her over a voice note. That's it.
It was
talk about this dumbass bitch because she's literally irrelevant.
Wow. So sad. No human is irrelevant.
Yeah, Satellite Man almost got me.
Put that out there, Unicorn Girl.
I want to be to these people. Is that all
Say
y'all
that like
want?
we're
Well,
talking
you can
about
be
anything
irrelevant to
relevant
them,
here.
but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
That was fucked, dude. These people who protected her and fucking had her back, and then she rolls back to the guy
exactly.
who literally
Exactly.
fucking
Yeah.
I do agree with her there, and that's not even on me.
Unicorn.
Wait,
the people in 21's Discord actually did try to help you, and you fucked a lot of them over.
Yep.
Sent fucking.
Yeah, did anybody
literally,
tell you
when,
what they fucking did to me?
And then she's like, "Oh, I don't give a fuck." Right
No, because I have a feeling I have a feeling they didn't do what you're about to say they did to you.
Oh, they didn't?
Oh my god.
Some idiot banned everybody in my Discord.
I will say that is true. I will say that is actually true. Some idiot did ban everybody in Unicorn Girl's Discord. This was after Unicorn Girl had basically said that everybody who was defending her while Hussey was doxing her, while he was harassing her, while he was calling CPS to her house, trying to call the cops to her house, when she was saying that, we were all terrible people, we were talking shit about her daughter, saying that her daughter's essay wasn't real when nobody fucking said that. What I actually said to her was, bitch, stop fucking whoring for attention on the internet and support your fucking daughter during something that is going to be extremely traumatic, and speaking like that from the point of view of someone who had actually gone through a childhood essay trial. I was telling you this as someone who had fucking gone through it. Who knew how stressful and scary something like that fucking is. And I was 10 years old. 9, 10 years old. I had no fucking idea what the hell was happening. I had no fucking idea. All I know is that I had to go into a courtroom with a bunch of strangers and the guy who had molested me and tell this courtroom full of strangers what had happened to me. That was very fucking traumatic and stressful. And I was telling you, get the fuck off the internet, stop going on these panels, stop stirring up shit, stop whoring for attention on the goddamn internet, and go support your fucking daughter. That's what I was telling you. I was trying to help your fucking daughter, who would need someone to be in her corner, to be supportive, to be there in case she needs to talk, in case she needs to vent, in case she was stressed out. That's it. That's all I fucking told you. But you were running around telling everybody that people were saying that, oh, your daughter's essay isn't real. Nobody was saying your daughter's essay wasn't real. People did question whether the trial was going on or not, considering the fact that you would spend hours and hours and hours hopping from panel to panel to panel on the internet while allegedly your daughter was going through this essay trial. That's what people were fucking questioning. They weren't questioning whether it actually happened or not, because we knew it happened. You posted the fucking case file. We knew it happened. People were just questioning whether the trial was going on, like you claimed it was. When you were trying to dodge accountability, just like when you make up those stories about having to go to the fucking ER to dodge accountability. That's it. But you were saying that people were saying, oh, it's not real. It didn't actually happen. You were saying that. And also, some idiot is not in 21's Discord. Some idiot has not been in 21's Discord for a long fucking time. But yes, some idiot did actually block everybody in your Discord. She's in Frank's Discord. She's not in my Discord, but she's in Frank's Discord. I think that's the only Discord we actually fucking share. It's the only Discord we're in. It's the only Discord where both of us are in it, is in Frank's Discord. She's not in 21's Discord. 21's Discord didn't do shit to you, except for tell you, get your fucking ass off the goddamn internet and stop attention whoring.
And
what?
Treats you like a fucking.
This is what you care about?
AJ's question, is that worse than having CPS at your house?
Yes!
I mean, I will say that it was pretty fucking funny when some idiot came into Frank's Discord and told us that she had blocked everybody in Unicorn Girl's Discord, and then pieced the fuck out. It was fucking hilarious.
You still prove
the
fuck?
keep doing it.
And so for what?
Unicorn
Shut
girl.
up.
Just being shot on by Blazing Banter all the time.
Unicorn girl.
Whoa.
You literally have said that mean
I didn't
words.
come here for that. You said
You have said that mean words are more than you have said that mean words in the back rooms are more than CPS coming to your house 3 times in the back rooms.
Don't know.
Yeah, she has actually said that. She didn't say this in the back room. She actually said this on fucking stream. Unicorn Girl has said that people saying mean words to her is more traumatic to her than having CPS called to her house 3 times by the same fucking people that she ran back to and started sucking the dicks of.
I have a question, Unicorn Girl. What about that community post you directed at Azria, telling her to go cover?
Yes, I did.
AJ?
What's that about?
Oh.
Well, then clearly, if she was waiting for a call back from her doctor, then clearly she was not having any type of medical emergency. Clearly not having any type of medical emergency. And clearly she never had a fucking medical emergency.
She did?
Oh yeah.
I didn't even know. Really?
Yeah.
She's just lying again like she did before when people were calling her out about the shit that was going on in her Discord, and she lied about having seizure auras, and then she somehow, while she was being transported to the hospital in the back of a fucking ambulance, was in Frank's Rumble live chat, talking to him and sending Rumble rants to him. But somehow she did this while she was in an ambulance being transported to the hospital for seizure auras. Which seizure auras are a thing. People who actually have like epilepsy and shit like that, they can have seizure auras. So I'm not denying that seizure auras are a thing. I do know that they are 100% a thing. I don't think that she was having them, and I don't think she actually went to the hospital in the back of an ambulance, because no EMT worth their salt is going to allow a person who is having seizure symptoms or seizure auras to look at their phone and interact with their phone, what could be considered a flickering screen, while they are in the back of a moving ambulance. See, this is why you don't say shit around people who have been in the goddamn medical industry. Okay? This is why you don't say shit like this around people like that. I was a CNA for 10 years. This is why you don't say shit around people who were in the fucking medical field. Okay?
Oh, wait. Was that the... Okay, wait. Maybe.
Oh.
Maybe I know. Oh, yeah. Why would you do that?
Because you suck.
You do know.
Oh, no, Pagan Mama. It was literally some idiot. And not just, like, saying that as pejorative. No, it was literally some idiot. Yeah, you can see auras before migraines. Some people see them before they have seizures. It is seizure auras, migraine auras. They are a thing. I'm not denying that they exist, and that Unicorn Girl may have had them. I do not believe, however, she was having them at that point in time. I think she was using them as a way to get out of being called out for the shit that was going on in her Discord.
Azria went real life on AJ, right?
And she
just like
got
your
my
other friend
fucking
Ozzy.
DMs with my daughter in it.
Why would you do that? And then you want to say you're out of it? You're not out of it.
Right, that's kind of the point, is like, as much as you seem to be like hiding behind this like scurry content like stuff, like, and saying, well, I'm not doing this anymore, you're still engaging with it, you're still asking people to cover things for you, and you're still
Apparently doctors
on like every other
cover things
hussy
for you.
panel. So I don't know how you think you're out of this.
I have chubby fingers.
What is
Yep.
that
Oh.
name?
I don't
You
know,
still
but I'm
have a
looking.
chair?
I don't see anything
Oh, a
about
chair.
you calling AJ to go.
Oh,
after.
no. I
No,
think
no,
there's
no.
already
Here.
there's
Not
a
you
screenshot.
up here with
Sorry,
Lady
Azria.
I mean, quite honestly, Missy Cats, I have zero idea, because again, I was a CNA, I was not a nurse, I was not a doctor. I took My other scope of practice was occupational therapy. So as far as neurology goes, I can shoot off my fucking hip. But as far as I'm aware of, I don't know. But like I said, I am aware of seizure auras, migraine auras being a thing, but I do not believe that she was actually having them at that time. I believe she was just using it as an excuse to get out of, answering for the shit that was going on in her Discord.
There's a screenshot.
I can tell you what it
I'm
is.
not saying you're lying.
It's
I'm just not
Azria's.
finding it.
It's Azria's community
Wait,
thing.
is she pretending this didn't happen?
Yeah, she's
She's
pretending,
like she doesn't understand the question.
All right.
Yes.
Is it on?
I mean,
her-
do you want me to read it to you? I can read it to you.
Please.
Yeah,
though.
read it to me because I
Let
don't.
me go ahead and pull it up 1 minute.
And you know what? It gives credence to what Rainbow was saying about.
But I mean, Missy Cats, you can totally ask Graveyard Flowers that, because she is an actual fucking nurse. Which is, again, another reason why I'm like, don't say shit like that in a community that has people who have worked in the medical field. Because people who have worked in the medical field will call you on your fucking bullshit.
About how that
Yeah,
was
it's
planned.
funny how Rainbow's been in my chat again with me and Blaze.
Yeah.
Well, all I'm saying is that it gives credence.
Yeah, Rainbow came into fucking 21's chat and was talking shit and couldn't handle it when she was getting fucking dragged. She was like sitting there saying, "Oh my god, yeah, I got mad. I got mad at Blaze, so I was gonna threaten to release the DMs and shit because I got mad because she said mean things about me on the internet, and I'm okay with her now." These people fucking flip-flop. I mean, they are so... All of them over on that little corner, that little area, are so fucking emotionally unstable that it's surprising that they're able to fucking breathe and think at the same fucking time.
I'm gonna say this about no one knows my relationship with Rainbow Shines.
Exactly.
You'll just know the online. You guys have no clue about our offline friendship, how many times we've met, what we've done, because it's nobody's business.
That's right.
So keep Rainbow Shine's name out of your mouth, because she's a very nice person and she's not done anything to anyone on either side. She's a free agent per se.
Yeah, Rainbow Shines is great until she does something while you're in a drunken rage. And then all of a sudden she's terrible, she's horrible, she's the worst person ever. She's the worst friend. And you just sit there and sob.
Yep.
If she enjoys your content, she enjoys your content, and I respect her for that.
Yep.
In the shed either.
I don't tell people where to go.
All I'm saying is that...
Yeah, TIAs, I believe that they're called. My grandma, she had TIAs. No, those are mini strokes. Those aren't mini seizures. Those are mini strokes. I'm sorry, I got confused. But no. Yeah, you can have seizures that are so minor that you don't notice them at all. Not everybody has a seizure like you see on the movies where they, shake and drool and throw up and shit. Those do happen. They're called, like grand mal seizures. But then there are also seizures that are so minor that you don't even notice that you're having one until you actually have one.
It gives credence to what Vicky was
yeah,
saying.
well, you play
and
my
what
private
Rainbow was saying.
conversations give credence.
Hecate's daughter community, public. The community is a space for you to share what you love and connect with the creator and other viewers.
Yeah, she was, Red Feather. She absolutely was. She was threatening to come to Rainbow Shine's house and kick her ass. But you know what? I guess it's okay because, again, everybody in this little sphere over here is so emotionally unstable. I have a hard time figuring out who's with who's okay with who's, buddies and who's enemies and who's having beef with everybody, who's having beef with each other one week but are kissing each other the next week. I don't know. I can't keep up. I'm just laughing at all of them.
Up 2 days ago at the time this was screenshotted.
Okay.
I hope you're gonna cover AJ's newest stream. I'd love to see that.
Yep.
So explain.
Rainbow Shine is someone that Blaze went off on during that like fucking 11-hour goddamn stream. I sniped part of it. 21 also sniped part of it. Rainbow Shine showed up in both of our chats. Blaze was going off. She was going off over here in our chats. Blaze was going off on her in the panel and doing her drunk crying bullshit. But yeah, that's what happened.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
About her recording GP's phone conversation.
Why do you want someone who called CPS on AJ to cover that?
Because she don't like you,
Well,
bitch.
or wellness check, but yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay. I just want to be.
Because it should be out there. She's obviously not
To
learning.
Whoa, what? What do you mean? It should be out there. Everybody's talking about it.
Played my
What are you talking
private
about?
conversations,
I'm here
AJ. That's the
I
same
just
fucking
did.
thing.
Just did.
It doesn't matter.
You can't.
It's the
You
same
cannot
fucking
use that.
thing.
You cannot use that as an excuse for something that happened prior.
Can you pause it?
Yes, AJ actually brings up a very valid point. What Unicorn Girl is doing is she's using something that AJ just did, which again is not doxing. Is it skeevy? Yes. But is it doxing? Absolutely fucking not. She's using something that happened recently, very recently, in the same stream, and Unicorn Girl is using that as a reason why something that happened months ago happened, and why it deserves to have happened. And which I believe was like, AJ's docs and, her husband being called and everything else. That's what I'm believing, because I believe that's like the main thing that has happened to AJ. Because I don't keep up with fucking AJ. I really don't. But you cannot, Unicorn Girl, you cannot sit there and say, yeah, you deserve to be doxxed months ago because you did this a few minutes ago. That's not how reality fucking works. It's not how fucking reality works. Hell, shouldn't be doxxed anyway. Because again, playing a phone message, playing a private voice note, while yes, it is skeevy, it is not on the same level as maliciously doxing somebody. It is not on that same level. That is like Carrie saying that shit that happened to, your kids or something, that should have happened because you 5 seconds ago, that should have, what happened to your kids like years ago, they deserved it. It deserved to happen because you said something mean about her 5 seconds ago. You wouldn't take that as an excuse. You wouldn't sit there and say that. It's like, oh yeah, 21 deserved to have her docs spread around because in the future she's gonna talk shit about Hussy. Because in the future she's gonna dox Hussy. So yeah, her docs deserve to be spread around. Really? Fucking hell.
Yes,
All right, sorry.
Do you see?
I'm just letting you know I'm here. I'm just doing a little something around the house. Okay, I'm here listening though. I'm here.
Oh, you're gonna pop off panel, honey?
No. I'm here.
Okay.
I'm just here. I'm just muted. Okay.
Things around the house. She's
Yes.
listening.
Oh yeah, I do that. I clean all the time while I do.
Yes.
Yeah, how you doing? I'm great, Shauna. How are you?
Blaze, what the fuck are you talking about? All you do is fucking stream.
Oh, you know who that is?
Stream
That's
and cry.
Wondering.
Wondering. Oh my gosh, I never would have known.
He had a house fire. Long story.
No.
Yeah.
Are you?
If you're talking about Wandering Son of Hecate, dude's homeless. I don't know how you can have a house fire on a house that doesn't exist, but dude is a crazy homeless dude.
Okay,
Horrible.
Wondering.
Sorry about that.
Hold on. Well, I gotta make this Wandering was a moderator for me.
Yeah, I had to make his other account.
There we go.
So, yeah.
All right.
Okay,
Good
can
to
I
see
just
you,
say
Wondering.
something, Torvi? If you are lost, then why don't you go over there and check
Torvi?
it out? Okay?
What?
Sorry, Penguin. If you're lost, then go over there, check it out, okay? Because you need to catch up. I'm so tired of this bullshit.
What? Fallon, what the fuck? They just said that they're lost. They don't understand what's going on. Why is that bullshit? Why are you acting so hostile? If someone comes into my fucking chat and asks, what's going on? I'm lost. I'm going to try to explain it to them. What's going on? As far as my own personal knowledge goes. I'm not going to sit there and tell them, you need to go watch the stream yourself and find out. You need to be keeping up. Not everybody lives online like you fucking dung dipheads do. Like you fucking cunts do. Not everybody fucking exists and lives solely online. I don't know half the fucking shit that's going on. So I usually just react to shit in the moment. With no prior knowledge. But not everybody lives online, so not everybody is going to be keeping up with streams that last like 12, 13, 14, 15 hours. They're not going to do that. So it's not going to hurt you to take 5 minutes out of your fucking day that you spend entirely online, apparently, because you have an ability to keep up with all this shit. And if you can keep up with fucking AJ streams, you live online. You fucking live online, because this bitch be streaming for more than an average work day. It's not going to kill you. It's not going to kill Blaze. It's not going to kill Unicorn Girl to explain what the fuck is going on. But you have to be so fucking hostile to someone who just comes in and says, hey, I'm lost. What's going on? Bitch, you need to stop drinking, man. You really do. You are an angry drunk, aren't you?
I'm sorry, just didn't understand what was going on. Yeah, the people on panel are AJ, Val. Is that lady right here?
Cutie Corpsicle, she's fucking wasted.
Yeah, so.
As usual.
I mean, Blaze is usually wasted too, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Dissing somebody for being wasted. Jesus fuck.
Well, yeah.
There's a reason why Blaze's nickname is Booze and Banter. Okay? At least what I personally call her. There's a reason why her name in the Lolcow Squid Games that I'm doing is Booze and Banter. Because she's often fucking plastered.
That's why I kicked her off my panel one night. I remember I had her on, but she was totally sloth.
I think she met Capone, Pegwood. You were right above her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm just gonna press play. Can we press play?
See what I'm saying?
It seems
Timeless.
I get
You
that
have to
part.
go to people
Timeless.
that go
What I'm saying
IRL.
right now
Unicorn
is-
Girl,
yeah.
why do you want to hang out with people that go IRL so bad?
Why do you give a shit?
Because that's what my content is, dumb
Unicorn
shit.
Girl. Unicorn Girl.
What are you calling a dumb shit?
Unicorn Girl. The very first message that you sent to me, was it or was it not a bunch of pictures of Blaze?
What the
Yeah.
fuck? Whoa. No way.
Oh, here we go. So apparently this is when this shit happens. Apparently this is when shit goes down. Because they just found out that Unicorn Girl sent Wody a bunch of pictures of Blaze. When her and Blaze were having their little beef. Before, Blaze came, hand out going, I'm so sorry I doxed you. I tried to dox you and help Hussy call cops on innocent people and, led to, the CPS being called on you 3 times. I'm so sorry for that, So, yeah, this is fun.
They were
Oh,
my
and-
Discord
Was
when
she?
you- I've been
Whoa.
transparent.
Was
that?
Not bedtime yet, Mom.
It was before the apology.
Hi, Slipknotty.
You sent a bunch of pictures of me to Wody?
Yeah, they weren't bad ones.
For what reasoning?
It was way before the apology.
I don't care if it was before the apology. I want to know what pictures you sent and why. That's fucking weird, man.
Yeah, that's not right, man.
It's not right.
Yeah, it's not. It's not. even if I'm like having a beef with somebody, I'm not going to send like pictures to somebody else. I'm just not. It's not going to happen. Like, let's say, you know, just using as an example, nobody has sent me their pictures. The only person that I actually have pictures of is Max, and I would never do this I wouldn't do this to anybody, but really not to Max. Max is my bestie. Or my online bestie, of course. But, well, actually, she's kind of my IRL bestie, too, because we have met in real life. But, I mean, I dox her dog all the fucking time. That's her dog right there in the corner of the screen. Cute little Gidget. But, let's say, for example, just pulling a name out of my ass. Let's say that I had pictures of Slipknotty. I had pictures of Slipknotty. I do not have pictures of Slipknotty, just so everybody's well aware of. Let's say I have pictures of Slipknotty. Me and Slipknotty start beefing. I'm not going to go and send those pictures of Slipknotty to, like, fucking Hissy. I'm not going to send pictures of Slipknotty to fucking Unicorn Girl. Or to Blaze. Or to Carrie. I'm not going to send those pictures to anybody. Because they're not pictures that are on the internet. The reason why I don't get so pissed off when, like, you know, somebody does something weird with one of my pictures is because I post those to my community tab. Because I have no issues with the fact that I'm a broke ass, white trash, fat ass bitch. No issues with that. But it's different when you send a picture to somebody privately and then they go on to send that picture to somebody else. It's just like when Skelter got the docs of 21 and sent it to Carrie or sent it to Hussey. And then Hussey turned around and sent it to Carrie. It's the same fucking shit. Not exactly the same because Blaze does use a version of her pictures. Yes, they are touched up with AI and shit. But she does use a version of her pictures as her avatar. But it's similar. You don't send shit to somebody else just because you're beefing with the person who sent it to you.
Why'd you do it?
None of us were getting along, and people.
So
were
it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. I was sending people pictures of you. I made one fuck up. How many pictures? What kind of pictures did you send to him?
They weren't bad. I'll send them to you. I think I still have them. They weren't bad. I thought they were cute.
I don't know.
Oh, you thought they were cute, so you sent them to Wody even though you hated me at the time? I got it.
How does she know?
Okay, so then you wouldn't have any
problem. How does she know that the first message that you sent to me was pictures of Blaze?
Because I posted them in my Discord as well.
So you shared our DMs?
Not the DMs, the pictures.
I'm asking about the DMs. The very first DM you...
Oh, so not only did Unicorn Girl send them to Wody, and again, I don't know if these are pictures that Blaze has posted. I have no idea. No way I can check that. Because I never got, like, screenshot. I'm not the person who takes screenshots in someone else's Discord. Unless it's something funny, at which then I will take a screenshot and post it somewhere because I think it's hilarious. Like the time I was in someone's Discord and I changed my screen name to Garrosh's Big Balls. And changed my Discord status to Gargle Me Thrall. Because of a joke that was made in a video that I watched. And people were, reacting to the fact I had changed that screen name. I changed my Discord name to that and my status to that. And they were just, someone was like, I can't take you seriously when you have that fucking name. And then, of course, there was that one time we were joking about, in another Discord, we were joking about Anduin's bathwater. And so I changed my name to Anduin's bathwater and changed my status to Drink Me. And then I just had a bunch of people just going, bitch, why? And it was hilarious. And I took screenshots and I posted them on my Tumblr. It was fucking funny as hell. But So I don't know if these are like things that Unicorn Girl posted that Blaze had posted herself, or if they were pictures that Blaze had actually sent to her, that were privately sent to her. And so not only has Unicorn Girl sent those pictures to Wody, who she knew at the time did not like Blaze, but she also posted them to her Discord.
You sent to me was a bunch of pictures of Blaze.
Right. But I posted those same pictures in my...
You posted all these pictures in your Discord?
Yeah, they were still there when you joined. I took them down.
Oh, okay. Well, I would like to see what I don't understand. Because to me, that's really weird. Because even when I didn't like you and we weren't talking, the last thing I was doing is sending fucking pictures of you to people on Discord. That's just weird.
No, but you were trying to dox her on a stream, so...
I'm sorry. That does make me... That makes me kind of mad. So I'm just going to shut up and let it play.
Discord. I told her.
So then she doesn't know you DM'd them to
Unicorn,
me.
it doesn't
No.
matter. All that. I don't know. I think like...
Did you ask for her consent before you sent me these recordings of her?
You sent him recording?
Oh, shit! Get your popcorn, folks!
You sent screenshots.
I didn't send any recordings. I didn't send recordings.
Oh,
I
my
sent
Lord.
pictures. I didn't send him any recordings.
It's private anymore.
I sent
That's why.
screenshots of her pictures that I took offline.
Either way, do you realize
Why would
the
you
point
do
that I'm
that?
making is that everybody's sharing everything around here and that it's very hard for everybody to be just pointing the finger like this?
Am I out here sharing fucking people's private conversations?
Go ahead.
No.
I think I'd rather.
Trust me, darling. I'm sharing mine too, no matter how cringy it is.
I would rather you do that than what you're doing.
Who cares? Like my thing with Unicorn Girl is like how so many people like defended her against the person who like literally like talked so much shit about her, called her crap corn.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't care. Dude, said she was like the worst mother ever. Like couldn't
They
believe,
said you
like,
were doing
her
drugs in the
kids
house. That's
fucking
why they
her.
wanted to call the police
Like
on
the
you.
worst, most awfulest fucking shit ever. And then she goes now and just like was like, oh, no,
She doesn't care though, cutie. She doesn't care.
I mean, it doesn't fuck.
She cares more if people are talking negatively about her her
People are
disabilities.
sharing my private fucking phone conversation.
Right, but you don't give a fuck.
Private
A person
calls out here.
who
I'm
said
sorry.
that you didn't deserve to be a mother. Like that's fucking crazy, bro.
They said you were responsible for that shit.
You
and
said you were after reading it live.
I mean, hell, even though I haven't said shit for a few minutes, my fucking reaction to this reaction is more transformative than what the fuck they're doing. Because I've got, like, background music playing, I've got, like, my, you know, cute little fucking layout and shit. Love my Pride layout, by the way. I may actually use that beyond June, because it's fucking amazing. I love it. But it's more transformative than the shit that these three idiots are doing.
Are you all done now?
Are you?
Are you done with accusing people of things they didn't do?
Well, she just did it, so I wasn't wrong.
Darling,
You
this
have
literally
accused me
just
of things
happened.
I haven't
Yeah,
done.
Yeah,
exactly.
with me. But you did it to
You're accused, and he knew about it since fucking 2025, like all the way back
Well,
then.
obviously it pissed him the fuck off, didn't it?
This is what's fucked up.
I don't give a fuck if it pissed him off.
Defended this motherfucker.
I know, Wanderer.
The people who had their back and fucking talked a bunch of shit and told.
I'm not
gotten a lot of
listening to
shit.
somebody who's drunk on everybody's
She's like,
cameras.
fuck this guy.
Yeah, but you listen to Blaze, who's fucking wasted 95% of the time.
Guys, fuck them. Fuck them so hard. I would rather say fuck you.
Fuck you, Ostisopus. I will fucking use my goddamn rainbow layout if I fucking want to. I may take down, like, you know, the gay shit, but I do like my rainbow layout.
To all you motherfuckers who defended me and then go with the guys or the people who like fucking threw me through the like trashed my fucking name. That's like crazy to me.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
just feel like the worst that anyone around here.
And don't worry, for those of you who have missed my actual fucking VTuber, not my still avatar, I do actually have it set up to use my VTuber through this layout. I'm just choosing not to use it right now because I like my little pride sticker.
Is telling you to do is to log the fuck off. My issue is that, do you see at least why you're not out of this, why you're still engaging in drama content, whether you decide to put it as your title and thumbnail regardless?
I don't talk about anybody. Yes, I did talk about you.
That's not what I asked. What
But
excuse me, I'm gonna start using the quote that I got from the Has-Been Hotel or the Hell of a Boss fucking Pride merch commercial. I'm here, I'm queer, and I'm fucking annoying.
I'm not.
Why
I
you're
don't want to
still
be in this bullshit anymore.
I understand that. That's
Well,
what
then
you're
stop
saying.
showing up with Hoosies.
Hey,
Stop.
shut up.
Sorry.
I can go where I want to go.
understand.
You're not my fucking mother.
And we can cover what we want to cover.
Just let me finish this.
Then we.
Unicorn Girl, do you understand that your actions are not matching up with what you're saying? That you're saying that you want out of this, and then you're making actions and moves that say, I still want to be engaged with this. I want to see more drama. I want to stir it up amongst the rest of them now.
I don't want to stir up nothing. I go where I want to
Well,
go.
then
What
are you?
then what was the thing 2 days
ago?
ago?
Cover this. That's what I mean.
Right,
You shouldn't be sharing people's conversations, AJ. That's fucked
Okay,
up.
do you understand that
Fuck
action conflicts
you.
with what you're saying?
Fuck
That's
you.
what I'm asking you.
Everybody's fucking drunk on this panel.
I mean, if
I
nothing
have
else.
Zero respect for you. Zero.
I have zero respect for you.
I don't care that you have zero respect for me. I don't care because I could care. Like your idea of me or your thought about me means fucking nothing. So I don't care. Okay.
I've mixed you, Capone.
M60 is correct. Why the
Unicorn Girl,
fuck?
Does it occur to you that the reason that you aren't even out of this in the first place is because people like Hussey and Fallon and Blaze are keeping you in this?
They don't expect me to do anything. They haven't asked me to do shit.
I didn't say that they listen. I didn't say that they did. I asked you if it occurred to you that they are the reason that you're.
Oh, Missy Cat's Hassy? I mean, Trashly did try to cast a spell. She tried to do her little witchy powers on Hooves, at least. I don't know if she tried to do them directed at me, but I do know that she did them directed at Hooves. She tried to cast her little witchy powers.
Still stuck in this.
Yeah.
I
am
actually
not
believe.
stuck in nothing.
I actually
Mr.
believe that if
Fudge.
you would like do other content and ignore all of this, that would be one thing. But that's just not what you've been doing.
Nope.
I can do what the fuck I want to do.
Yeah, and I
But
understand.
at the
Nobody's
same
saying
time,
that you
I'm
can't.
not
Because of what you
dropping
do.
people's personal
don't whine.
shit.
Nobody's saying that you can't.
Yeah, but
Nobody
don't
has a
think you're not gonna
problem
get
with your
criticized
doing your.
because
Oh yeah, I cannot recommend fucking Hell of a Boss and Has-Been Hotel enough. I have thoroughly enjoyed those fucking shows. I am anxiously awaiting the new seasons of both of them.
Yeah, I don't frankly
No.
care. If you want to dump everything,
Yeah.
all of
We
our
don't-
DMs, Unicorn Girl, go for it. I don't care.
Right. We don't.
I mean, I'm technically drunk. Technically, legally, I'm drunk. Because again, I've gotten to the bottom of my second can of Mike's Hard Green Apple, so legally, I am drunk. Am I acting drunk? Do I sound drunk to you guys?
No, I'm not that type of fucking person.
Oh no! Don't act like a Monica.
The point
This
is,
is
do you
very
understand? I
Monica
don't have a
code.
problem with it because I didn't tell you anything personal. I
Leave
didn't give out a
Monica
bunch of
out of this. I
information and
don't understand
details
why she was even
because
brought
I
up
don't
in
do
this.
that. If you
That's
do
not
Just
that,
like we've been
with
telling
other
you not
people's
to the
messages,
whole
if you're
time.
giving out other people your phone number, at some point you have to stop and say, maybe I shouldn't do this. Maybe I shouldn't trade phone numbers with people. It's what I came up here to
Maybe
yell
my
at you
child's
in the first
privacy
place.
matters.
Oh my god, can we just make Unicorn
Right.
Girl irrelevant again and like stop talking about
Well,
her?
she refuses to sit
When I'm
down
done.
and not be on Hussy's panels
Right.
and
I
Blaze's
can be on
panels.
whatever panels I want to
Sure,
fucking be on.
and I can
Well,
cover
then-
what
Oh, I love that Graveyard Flowers. Graveyard Flowers, for those of you who are listening and not watching, Graveyard Flowers says, I cast a spell on Hooves to give him ingrown toenails. All it did was make his back hair fall out in the shape of Trump's face. Yes, Unicorn Girl does lie. She has dropped her child's personal shit all the fucking time, so you can't be dropping your child's personal shit and then be offended when other people comment on you dropping your child's personal shit.
You're in it. Then you're in it. You are literally buddying up to the people that fucking went IRL on you.
Can you hear me?
You fuckface.
And you just fucking
Yes.
did it.
Hello,
to me. You
hello,
just
Mr.
fucking
Fudge.
dropped
Hello.
fucking personal
I did not go IRL on you. Are you out of your mind?
You just
Nobody
dumped
here
my
did that.
personal fucking phone
That's not
call.
IRL.
And you.
No,
That's
I'm
not IRL, you
Going
fuck.
I'm not Ralph O'Mail levels of drunk. I'm not only using Blade levels of drunk. Surprisingly, considering the fact I honestly don't drink that often, I have a pretty high fucking tolerance.
Hard.
No
Don't even
shit.
know
Hi,
words.
hi, Mr. Fudge. Hello.
You are tiny and far away.
AJ saying fuck her is fun.
Mr. Fudge.
Mr. Fudge. Hello.
Come out the hole.
No, Mr. Fudge was just trying to see.
Oh, hello. Okay, I can hear now.
Hello.
Okay.
I can hear now. All right.
Damn, I've had Mr. Fudge in my chat before. I didn't know that Mr. Fudge was a girl. My bad.
Yes, go ahead.
Fucking douche.
Yes.
Fuck her.
Good morning or good afternoon.
I have some interesting questions for you, Unicorn Girl.
I really don't give a fuck.
It's actually not here.
I mean, if you didn't give a fuck, then why the hell did you go up on panel? Seriously. Those of you who are just rolling in, who might have just woken up and realized that I was online for some odd reason, for those of you who may have just woken up and do not realize this, Unicorn Girl was woken up at 5 o'clock in the morning by her son because he was yelling that they were talking about her online. And so the first thing she does is not tell her son to fucking log off the goddamn internet and stop watching YouTube drama streams and then go back to sleep. No. Excuse me again. Unicorn Girl got up and hopped on panel to talk to these people. But she doesn't want to be involved in the drama, guys.
Go ahead.
Well, you should.
Well, I don't. It's fucking 5 o'clock in the morning here. I got fucking woken up to this shit. I want to go back to sleep.
I think
Then tell
it's
your
working.
son to shut
No,
up.
no, listen. No.
Again, she said she got woken up to this shit. She didn't just wake up, come online, and see this shit. Not like when, I reported Shanny for showing her ass on Twitch. That was genuinely me just getting up because I'm a middle-aged fat ass and my back had decided that I was done sleeping for right now. Woke up, turned on Twitch because I was like, let's see what Shanny's supposed to be doing an all-night stream. Let's see if she's doing anything interesting. Nope, got an eye full of Shanny's fucking ass. I reported it, turned the stream off, and then went back to bed. That's all I did. She got woke up by her son, and instead of telling her son, the fuck you doing waking me up at 5 o'clock in the morning to tell me about internet bullshit, throwing a book at him or some other hard object at his fucking head, and then going back to sleep. No. She had to get up, open her laptop, turn it on, and then hop on panel.
Listen, your little group of...
Yeah, I know, I'm the same way, Hooves. I've had people in my Discord tag me in some shit that other people are saying, and I'm just like, I don't fucking care. Go ahead, talk shit about me. Hell, even when you were dragging me for the Underhaven shit, when I didn't automatically believe it, you know, you were dragging me for that, which, you know, valid. But even when you were dragging me, people were telling me that shit, and I was like, okay, and? What do you want me to do about it? I was like, I don't give a shit.
Doxers and lawsuit are running around, going in real life on me because you have gone around making false accusations about me.
What about throwing your life from all of us?
I was
Why? Because I
already.
said you're
That
a
was a
fucking
good
heart?
one. I was already monetized. I don't give a fuck about it.
Yeah, go back over there to
Understand?
AJ, you fucking retard.
Fuck you.
I haven't said shit about you, bitch.
Yes, you have. Yes, you
Nice.
fucking have.
You have.
Another
What, 'cause I can't fucking stand her?
You fucking sent
What? I beg your pardon?
screen. Oh my god.
Calling CPS? Calling the police?
I don't even know you, bitch. How the fuck can I call that shit on you?
Yeah, I mean, I fully believe that, Hooves. I fully believe that she was fucking watching the stream and seething in the background, and she decided to hop on, because we all know that bitch ain't got nothing else to do.
Yeah.
I say as someone who is currently streaming at 5:14 in the fucking morning.
I'm replaying it so I can hear what the fuck was said. Like, are you lost, Val? Are you fucking lost? Why are you here? Do you have anything valid to add to this? Because if you don't, kindly
What?
just fucking leave.
What?
You understand?
What'd you say?
I told Val to fuck off unless she has anything pertinent to say in these
Oh.
conversations.
She doesn't have anything important to say.
Okay, I thought you said Fallon. If you have anything
wants us
important
No, I
to say, then
said
drop
Val.
it. Fuck off.
That's what it is.
Unless you
fine.
have anything valid to say, get the fuck out of here. Like, seriously, I don't
No,
fuck with
they,
you.
they don't.
Don't fuck with
They
me.
don't. Listen, look at who's up there, and who the hell's with the?
I didn't accuse people of anything, Val. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh Jesus, Val, go away, go away. Seriously, if you don't like,
Yeah, I know. I've stated numerous times that I work the night shift. So this is pretty much like afternoon for me. It's just me and you, Graveyard Flowers, doing the night shift.
who's up on panel, if you don't like anyone here, then leave, okay? Because all you do is just fucking create problems, okay? Go and hang out with your little troll buddies, okay? Twiddle your fucking little Tootsie Roll dicks and shut the fuck up and leave us alone, okay? Seriously.
So here we have, okay, so what I'm getting from these three is that Blaze is a weepy drunk. She always cries. Unicorn Girl is a really fucking dumb, I mean, she's dumb anyway, but when she's like completely fucking like blasted out of her goddamn mind, she's really fucking dumb. I mean, she gets like into potato levels of retardation. And then Fallon is an angry drunk. That's what I'm picking up. I'm picking up what y'all are putting down. I'm picking it up.
I'm done. You fucktards. You need to stop. Oh, I'm gonna make you my new content.
We did not accuse you guys of taking
Fucking
down
idiot.
her fucking channel.
Okay, well, here, let me correct myself. I have no proof whatsoever that it was Valor Wody. I think I said that out of anger at the time because they were the ones that I was beefing with. But yes, I know that it was not them. So my apologies for accusing you of something you did not do. Fuck. Get over it.
That's not what she said.
Open your ears.
Open your fucking ears, Val.
That's not
very
what
well.
she said.
As you know, Unicorn Girl.
You accused me of calling them on you. Do you need me to write that down for you?
No, why don't you write down that you're a fucking asshole and I can't stand you?
So once again, you...
Yeah, it does, Capone, and again, that's why I'm apologizing to Val and Wody, because they had nothing to do with it. And I will repeat that.
You really want to fix Fallon, don't you? Oops. Oh, you were saying that all during 21 stream. I can fix her. I can fix her. I can fix her.
But again and again, if that's what so makes them happy. Fuck. No, they didn't have anything to do with it. I'm sorry.
Just say whatever you want in the moment and we'll never take responsibility for the things you
You
say.
guys fucking wanted me up here. I'm fucking bitchy in the morning.
No one's arguing that.
They didn't ask. I mean, Jesus fuck. Just because someone says, if someone messages me at like, let's say noon, which is, you know, like my nighttime because again, I work night shift. But if someone messages me on Discord at like fucking noon and asks me to come up on panel, I'm not gonna fucking do it. I'm not gonna get up out of my goddamn bed and go on a fucking panel. Fuck that shit, man. I want to sleep.
Yeah.
Well, I'm so sorry you're bitchy in the morning. I'm bitchy about when people lie on me. Okay.
I'm bitchy when
you're a liar
my
24/7,
personal fucking shit online.
Val, that was good. That was good, Val.
Why are you accusing Mr. Fudge of calling CPS on you? She's not even of this country.
Exactly.
Everybody's blaming Hussy. Prove it was him.
Are you
Oh my
fucking
God.
serious?
Are you
Wow.
Said it was Husky
Are
in my
you
chat.
fucking kidding me? You fucking
claim-
psychotic little bitch.
Yes.
You claimed
I
it was
agree.
Husky.
Make Unicorn Girl irrelevant again.
Just wait till I get to that
shut
spot
up.
of the messages. Just wait. Just wait till I get to those fucking messages. Just wait.
Keep playing my
Yes,
shit.
didn't
Oh, I
you
will.
threaten
I will,
violence
darling. I
on
will.
Mr.
Because it is
Fudge?
against the law here in PA.
No, it's not for
Yes.
me, baby doll. This
No,
is
it
a
will be
one-party
because I'm
consent
taking
state.
your ass to
One
fucking
party.
court.
Yeah,
Nope,
fun with
sorry.
that. It's,
That's
Sorry.
not gonna fly.
This is a
Period.
one-party
It's not a phone
consent
call.
state.
Not a
Sorry.
phone
Not
call.
here. And
is
I
a
didn't
file.
give consent.
It
It
is
is a
for
file
me.
that you
Hold
sent.
on.
Dumbass
Hold on. It
bitch.
really, I'm telling you this right now, it wouldn't matter because you're out here threatening violence on people, accusing
I
them
didn't
of
threaten
things
violence
they
on
didn't do.
nobody.
Yes, you
My
did.
understanding is one of these DMs you're talking about kicking Mr. Fudge's ass. That's
I
my
put Val
understanding.
in a 24-hour
But-
I said I was
restraint.
gonna kick her
Sorry.
ass. She lives
Yeah,
in another
no.
country.
Whoa,
I will read
can't
it.
hear.
I will.
All right. I just put Val in a 24-hour restraint on here. Okay. If you want to,
You're a mod. You're a mod for a
Okay, I'm just
reason.
letting you know what I did because I normally don't do that. But I would have banded her from the fucking channel.
Banded. Fucking hell. Banded. I would have banded. Banded. It's banned. Not banded. It's just banned. You don't have to add the extra fucking D. Okay? Fucking hell. I know that you want Chris Watts' D, but that doesn't mean that you have to add D's to words that don't need them.
If you want my opinion, but that's just me. But, you know.
I try to keep it open as
I
long
understand.
as everyone's nice. So
Yep, that's why I didn't do that. I'm just letting you know what I
appreciate-
did.
Yes.
Okay.
No, that's absolutely fine. I just prefer mods, just so you know.
I know.
Please don't block people. Leave
No, I know.
the blocking to me.
You could
Timing
block
of it
anyone on my
okay.
channel. I don't care. But on here and Hussies, it's a different story. I get
Yeah.
it. Yep. I respect.
Thank you. I love
welcome.
yous. Let's play.
Read it. I will read it.
Ask Hussy if that's a threat.
If
It's
you're
For what?
hold on.
And
Then
she
the
lives in a whole
person
other
who
country.
is
I can't even afford to go down the
publishing
fucking
this.
road.
It
You think I'm
was,
gonna afford to go to
Unicorn
whatever
girl, I
country
have
this
the means and
motherfucker is from?
resources
And that's why I
to
stay
take
away
you
from your
to
life.
court if you really.
Unicorn Girl, how can you say that when you were sitting there saying, defending your son, threatening to go and kill, not just beat up, but kill Hussey and Carrie? You remember that? Because that was what, really first started the whole beef with you guys, is the fact that Carrie said some shitty things about your fucking dead baby. I get that. But your son came onto a panel with you, or was talking in the background or something. I think he actually came up on panel. I can't fucking remember. And he threatened to kill Hussey and Carrie. And your whole defense was, well, he's not in the same state as you, so how could he come through with that threat? But you have made a violent threat to somebody else, and now you're using the same thing. You're just like, oh, well, how can I get to another country and kill somebody? Or beat somebody up? What the fuck?
Really want to.
I mean, goddamn, your family is just fucking violent and volatile and emotionally unstable. Your entire fucking family. At least the two that I have seen from your family. You and your son. You're both violent and emotionally unstable.
Do shit like that. If you want to make false accusations and threaten me
Sorry,
like
I can't
that,
stand your voice,
I
lady.
can do that. So I would shut your fucking mouth if I were you. But I don't play like Hussey. But you go around there and you hang around with pieces of shit like that.
Oh, but
She said, I will kill
okay, you hang out
someone.
with doxers.
For my kids. I don't.
Fallon, you're a fucking doxer too. You do not get to sit there and call people out and say, yo, you hang out with a fucking doxer, when you and Blaze are both fucking doxers. Okay? You don't get to sit there and moral grandize about doxing when you're guilty of it too. I get to, because I've never doxed anybody. I do not spread personal information. Hell, Hussey's fucking address is posted on Kiwi Farms. His actual address is posted on his Kiwi Farms thread because of the fucking lawsuit screenshot that he himself fucking posted. It's public record. Am I sitting here saying Hussey's address? No! Because I don't dox people. You and Blaze are both fucking doxers. And Unicorn Girl is probably well on her way to being one too, if she hangs out with you guys much longer.
We're fucking right.
Yeah, but your the mean words about your disabilities were worth more. You said was worth more. It meant it had more of an impact than CPS showing up at your house 3 fucking times. You fucking crazy ass.
Fucking shoes every day.
Yep.
The thing is that you can turn off and you can ignore when people are saying they do not believe that you have these disabilities. You can turn them off and you can ignore. I don't know if you're aware of this, Unicorn Girl. Because you're pretty fucking stupid. But if you look up in the right-hand corner of your browser, there is a little X-shaped button. You press that. You click on that. And guess what? Poof. You don't have to look at it anymore. You don't have to listen to it anymore. There is no X button for CPS. Okay? There is no X button for them. You can't just close them out and ignore them like you can mean words on the internet. So, for you to sit there and say that people saying mean shit about you on the internet has more of an impact on you than having CPS called on you 3 separate times is just absolutely fucking ludicrous. Absolutely fucking ludicrous. You have your priorities all out of fucking whack. all out of fucking whack. But then again, you're also probably methed out too, so I don't doubt that your fucking priorities are skewed.
Exactly.
Phil, hey honey,
And
how you
I asked
doing?
you for evidence of where people.
You never docked anybody? I mean, I would have. I mean, maybe you know, Papa Hooves wasn't into docking. I don't know.
People are making fun of your disabilities and saying mean things about your disabilities.
We're
Still
doing.
waiting on that.
Yeah,
I'm going back
can I
to
ask you
fucking
a
bed.
question?
I didn't come up here for that. She said you had
Unicorn girl, can I
shit
ask
about
you-
the fucking back room.
Right. So I have a question about the back rooms. When
You
you said
don't
that
realize
people
you're dressing,
were
do you?
when you said that people were mocking your disability, who did you mean specifically? Could you like, name names
Everybody.
for the-
I've seen
Not
people
everybody.
in
It wasn't
chat
everybody.
talking about my
Everybody's an
fucking
So
disability.
Val was, because I hardly
Yeah.
believe that Val would mock.
But again, you don't have to be in those chats. You don't have to look at them. You don't have to acknowledge them. You are not. Your arm is not being twisted. Your eyelids are not being forced open to watch people in these chats talking about your fucking disabilities. It is very easy to ignore what people are saying about you. Very fucking easy. Extremely fucking easy. I do it all the goddamn time. All the fucking time. It's quite fucking easy to ignore people saying mean things about you on the internet. It is not that easy, however, to ignore fucking CPS when they're called to your goddamn house.
Stop.
I didn't say that.
Stop.
You said everybody.
Specifically.
I know hostile hoofs. I know hoofs. I know. I'm just fucking messing with you. That's all. I know what you meant.
Yeah, you said people were making fun of it, and everybody is an absolute. Everybody wasn't doing it, otherwise you wouldn't be friends with Blaze and Hussey, for example, because they are part of
They didn't
everybody.
make fun of my
So can you be
disability.
specific as to who you're talking
Yeah,
about?
Mr. Fudge is one of them.
Okay. What did
No,
Mr. Fudge
no,
say?
I did not. I
Nothing
made a
more.
comment about you smoking pot and doing this and that. You're on when you say you're epileptic and I'm an epilepsy medicine. I know a lot about epilepsy because I have a child with epilepsy.
Yep.
And I know what those medicines do and how they react with alcohol and marijuana.
I gotta go grab a package. I'll be right back.
Wait,
But
go
I
ahead,
think
Matt.
I understood whatever that was. Mr. Fudge is saying that she was correcting something that you had been saying about your disability.
Don't need her
I
to do
think that's
that.
what I
Everybody's
understand.
Oh, fucking hell. For those of you who are watching, or, you know, my fucking, you know, shitternet is probably blurring the screen. They're showing a comment on the screen, and it's Dusty with the good hair, and he says, Unicorn Girl is the poster girl for why you shouldn't eat paint chips with dip. Fucking hell.
I'm trying to fix up my settings here.
God damn it. Graveyard Flowers, how many times have I told you, stop doxing me?
You're okay, Mr.
Fallon's place and saying that AJ recorded her phone calls with her. Like, what the fuck phone calls do you have with AJ? Now that you're saying that she recorded that with you.
Yes, you
literally
did say
said,
that too.
I had my phone calls recorded.
Oh,
And also, there's that Negs
goodness.
email no one's proved is from Negs.
Right.
What's that?
Yep.
What about that
The
email?
I don't
from
know.
Negs.
I can read it. You want me to
Or
read
that
it?
you're claiming
I
is
want
from
you
Negs.
to prove that it's Negs.
back.
Is what I want you to do.
Yeah, has Blaze not looked up the IP addresses yet?
They just
You're right.
Maximus
Look
Black.
up the IP address.
Like, what the
Okay.
fuck?
Did Fallon turn in those calls to the cops?
He's never talked to her.
I don't know. I'm not
Why is
Fallon.
he manufacturing fucking shit like this?
This says it came from the
Cutie,
Real
get a
Negs
glass of water.
podcast.
Okay.
Yeah.
At
God damn it, Autistopus. Now everybody knows where I fucking live. Stop doxing me, you guys. How dare you? I thought y'all loved me. You guys are doxing me in the chat. Thought y'all loved me. I'm gonna go cry for like 12 hours now.
At proton.me.
The
Do we
Real
have
Negs
any
podcast? Okay.
the real? Let's check it out.
The Real Negs podcast at proton.me. And
Have
then,
you ever seen
no.
No. And then I got one from him. I can't read the name because he used his real fucking name.
But does it not
Well,
have the
everybody
email
knows his real
address
Yeah, the
next
email
to it?
address.
His real name with negsypoo at
we
gmail.com.
know his name anyway.
I'm not
okay,
saying
at
his
negsypoo
name.
dot- So then that's okay. Then the proton mail is probably the fake one.
Great.
Obviously.
I don't know, because after that,
Hold on, why
he
do you-
started
hold on, why
posting
do you not know
community
that?
posts and didn't answer the fucking question.
Because she doesn't want to know that. She wants to have a problem with that. She wants to be a victim with that.
Hey, talk about.
I don't want to be nobody's fucking victim.
Yes, you fucking do. You absolutely 100% want to be the victim. That's why you know, when you made up with Hussey and Fallon and Blaze, the three people who fucking doxed you, and called the cops on you, and whose audience, and probably them themselves, called CPS on you. That's why whenever you finally made up with them and started kissing their fucking dicks, you turned on the rest of us and you started making those of us who had actually defended you while you were being doxxed. You turned because you have to be the victim. You have to be the victim of somebody. If you could no longer be the victim of Fallon and Blaze and Hussey, then you're going to be the victim of like 21, some idiot, me, Red Feather, Slayer Chow, Silver Harbinger. It's Harbinger, by the way. Not whatever fucking illiterate goddamn gobshite you fucking spat out when you were talking about him. It's Silver Harbinger. That's how you say the word. Harbinger. It's really not that hard to fucking read. Okay? It's really not that hard. Try Hooked on Phonics. It may work for you, but you may be a lost cause. But you had to be the victim of somebody. So you made yourself the victim of us.
And she
Yes,
said,
you do.
I just heard.
No,
my
that's
phone
you
calls have
fucking
been
insane.
recorded.
No, darling.
Yes, kissing dicks is very gay. Perfect thing to say during Pride Month when we're all gay. We're all gay for a month.
No.
Yeah.
It's just what the truth is. See, but you're making shit up.
You know what people are talking about. Obviously, it's about ages. What the
I'm going back to bed if that's all the questions you had about the back room. Have a good day.
Sure.
Enjoy your stream.
Yeah, you too,
All right.
darling. Have a
I
fun
hope
time
you
getting
find
out of this
peace.
one. Yo. Okay, so you guys want to go back to the messages because she did talk about that one.
Aw, what's the
I'm not
matter,
going to
Blaze?
play any more of that because I believe AJ started reading personal messages and I'm not really interested in it anymore. I'm reading some of the comments. Some people, Queen of Karma says Proton email is
I've been reading way too many of fucking Gryffindor's goddamn fucking messages.
actually him. But then Capone says it's not. So this is kind of what okay, Next has it on his community tab. I left a comment under his one of his videos just asking like, where the fuck does he get off talking about me like that? Because don't know him. Don't know much about him. I just know that he's on YouTube like everyone else, okay?
Yep.
I really don't know what to say right now. I got a lot of shit flowing through my head that's not what I expected, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
sorry if you do you hear the AC in the background? I'm sorry.
no,
Okay, I'm sitting in front of it.
it's the shit in my head.
Just the shit in your head.
It's just the shit in my head after everything we just watched. So, I know this is short, but I'm just gonna go ahead and end this because I kind of heard everything that I care to hear today.
All right.
So I love you guys. Thank you for coming up on panel.
How much you want to bet she's gonna hop off this panel and fucking cry? She sounds like she's about to fucking cry. I wish she would have done it on this panel. It would have been very fucking entertaining.
Thank you for having me here. I'll see you later, okay?
Bye, honey.
Bye. Thank you. Love you guys.
Love you. I'm kicking you. Oh wait, there she goes. Okay. Sorry guys. Hey, this is the first one back. I'm sorry. I was taken back about the Wody thing. I'll talk to Unicorn Girl about that in private. But I want the rest of you to have an amazing day. And I should be going live tomorrow. I wanted to do a spooky stream for someone who's been requesting them for a while. So I love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll do the music for like maybe 30 seconds and then this live will be dead.
All right, we're not going to listen to the closing music. And in fact, I'm actually going to end this. Yes, I did have a hussy stream that I was going to react to. I did not expect this to take this long. I've been on for over 5 hours. And I've had 2 Mike's Hard green apples. So I'm ready to chill. So we're going to go to the ending screen. Sorry, I forgot to add my microphone. Fucking hell. Professional streamer, folks. Only professional. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for chatting. Thanks to my lurkers. Thanks to my people who are going to catch this on the replay. Thanks to the person who joined as a member. Can't remember your name. Also, thank you to the person who sent me a $2 oh, wait, that was Pagan Mom that sent me a super chat. Thanks for the super chat. I really do appreciate it. If you like the stream, give it a big old thumbs up. Leave a comment telling me how much you loved it. If you didn't like the stream, downvote the shit out of it. Leave a comment telling me how much it fucking sucked. I've been the CashApp. You guys have been my most amazing, wonderful, delectable, juicy, juicy fucking thirst quenchers. And I'll see you the next time I decide to stream.